Good morning and welcome in. How are we doing today? Good morning, Sean. We are back with the DA Adventures today. And Ice Wolf, how are we both doing? Yep, we are doing the DAs on a Sunday, of course. So if anybody does want to join me, I will probably do a quick one to see if I can get one of my lucky rolls on a grass or water type. But otherwise, we will open the lobbies up for everybody to join. Good, but tired. It was a long night of streaming or no sleep in general. That is the question. Of course, it's a flying type. Of course, it's a flying type. But I am good, thank you. I am, yes. Apart from being out in the sun too much yesterday, everything is fine. Okay, this is not horrendous. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. I know it's not the best outcome. Just gonna deal with what we've got. Neither were good options. Just gonna say that. Neither were good. Late cooking dinner took too long to do. Fair enough. Well, at least you had a healthy dinner before you went to sleep. That's the positive. Well, just gonna have to do that on this. That's the positive way. Now, I don't do well when I go out in the sun too much. I usually end up getting very drowsy and tired. So that was my fault. It was one of those days yesterday where it was not sunny, but it was sunny but very breezy, so it didn't feel hot. But then, turned out it was very hot. That's probably the best way to put it. It's an awkward one. I was looking at my schedule for next week, and I'm thinking of maybe doing the radar on Monday and Wednesday. Just for something different. We haven't touched radar in a long time, and in May we're going to start the ultimate challenge of a soft shiny Professor Oaks challenge. And there is a wild Bree with 105, and Sean is up to 8. You went a walk around the town after the gym in the sunshine for a bit. Yeah. I'm guessing it was nice for you as well then? Like, I always suffer in that sort of heat where it's quite breezy out and you think, oh, I'll be fine. And then suddenly it's like, no, it was actually really hot. And I didn't look after myself properly. That was me, yeah. And there is a good morning or good evening, maybe, to Brie. How was the rest of your shiny hunting day? Or did you not do the shiny hunting? We're facing water next, right? Well, I don't stand a chance in the final with this one, so got to take a chance on this. No, we could have gone for crawfish. I should have seen the crawfish. You know what? We're going to take the crawdont. 359. Now you know what it was like for me this morning. And Van is up to 98 badges. Very nice. And Wolf has got his second. He will be picking a shiny for the list very shortly. You are good. Are you excited for today, Ben? You looking forward to it? That is the question. Well, this was a great first turn, wasn't it? All of the damage. All of the damage. I don't know if it's try and take this. I know there was an electric type. I know we want this on the team. No, why did I pick this? For some reason I thought we were facing a psychic. Avoiding distance, but did you watch... I did. I watched it at like 5 o'clock this morning. It was fine. It was fine. Probably the best way to put it. I expect some people will be very happy with certain things and not happy with other things, etc., etc. How did you do so much damage? Okay, we're going to get swept by a Crawdont. No shinies. Boo. Boo those shinies for not showing up ever. They just hate us all, right? They just do. And there is a Mrs. Astro and a Mr. Astro probably watching Mania Night 1. I'll be honest, I didn't even bother trying to watch that much. I didn't care. I was disappointed because I actually thought it was the Oberbrock match starting the whole weekend. I have watched all of it, yes. So there's no point taking this. But Ober and Brock is tonight. Mr. Stru, what to say, was fuming when yeeting, yes. But that's why Netflix has a fast forward button. If you don't care about matches, you can fast forward. All video packages and all of that rubbish that you don't really care about. Is probably the best way to put it. But does anybody want to do some Dynamax Adventures today? That's the question. My dream scenario is to find a water or grass type to do some in. I could just imagine that the Astros walked down the stairs, Obafemi style, pressed play, and it's like, what's this? And then yeeted the table out of the room. We might not even make it to the legendary at this rate. I know the Comfy is still alive. Currently relocating the museum in Procopio. Okay. I know you've been working on that long term. I think that's what's put a lot of a lot of people are either destroying everything or relocating it or just don't know what to do with it. I think they went a bit overkill with the gap between the museum and the amount of rock put on top of it. If I'm honest, a little bit too much. It's that whole map. There's just too much to do, and I just don't know where to start. And I look at it and go, well, I guess I should take this. I wasn't sure if the Comfy would swap. We'll see, we'll see. Just be an Articuno? I'll take that. Oh, my none. And there is a Mr. Astro. Welcome in, Mr. Astro. I'm assuming he's going to be half lucky as well. Everybody is the Deluxe. Well, it's all or nothing, right? More than I thought. Literally, but I saw the map and it kind of makes sense that the Pokemon Center is the one near Mount Moon, explains the gap. But that's my thoughts that the museum is angled wrong. Yeah, I've done sort of a... You know where you find the Rotom? I've done like a whole walkway through there. And it's like, it's nowhere near the end. It sort of hits a wing on the end. It's like, oh, thanks for that. And good morning, Kim. How are we today? I think we're about to die to a horrible, mean legendary. So far impressed by WrestleMania. Are you sure? How are you sure? I heard Mrs. Astro's out there RKOing the producers. Okay, well that's game over. It was actually the lobster that did all the damage. Definitely the lobster. We didn't want that one anyway. We just wanted a flying time. No? Pretty sure it's not. Definitely not. But Terraform Rocky Ridge and trying to get that Roly-Ash. Yes, I did a lot of roly-poly mode. So that was me. My roly-poly mode went a little bit crazy. Working on some OBS stuff. I am good though. Bit after sun related feelings, you know. Didn't look after myself like I should do when I go out in the sun, because of course I didn't. It looked fine. It looked fine. Okay, I don't really want to do the Raikou for a while. But how was the rest of the cat birthday? Was there lots of treats and spoiled behaviour? I forgot. Did anybody else want to join a DA before I run in and do one solo? I also remembered I can now leave. I forgot that I can leave. Okay. Wonderful day. She gained about a pound in one day. Fair enough. The one after this. Okay. I'm just going to do a quick little mining session. Because I put the DLC on here so I can set up my challenge. So, and thank you for the 7 stream streak. I remembered I did this. I actually put the DLC back on this game, on this console. It's been a while since I've done something I actually meant to do and paid off. Because somebody has decided they want to do a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge in this game. So I needed to start some new games, get a couple of Dynamax Pokemon, and yeah, pretty much do that. Because you don't technically need the DLC on these games, which is very interesting to know about. Technically you need to have got to the DLC. Doing it, you could also cycle around the world. That'll be faster. Probably. No, you cannot come to the DLC if it's not on the system. That's the thing I've learned. So if I save at the Dynamax area, I can do Dynamax Adventures, but if I go back to the main Galar map, I cannot go back to the Dynamax area. It's quite a weird thing they've done. I know it is the same for Scarlet and Violet. If you Go to Scarlet and Violet, go to the Blueberry Academy, and then push the data to the other system. You can't go back if you leave. You can do everything you want in Blueberry, but if you try and leave, you can't come back. That was rubbish. You're a very disappointing person. Right, that's probably enough. Right. I've just got to pray that we get a good one here, because I need a good roll on my luxury balls. Right, that is the plan. And for my challenge, I am setting up 4 save files. It would have been 3, but somebody wasn't very smart and decided to pick Score Bunny on both saves. So while I could get somebody to trade me a Grookey or a Sobble, I kind of want to start with them all being my own. I want to try and do as much of it as my own trainer IDs if we get to the boring breeding segment. Let's be honest, I'm not doing much breeding in this game. That's why I'm calling it a soft challenge. And we're not doing the dens, the DAs. We've become very particular with how we're wording it, shall we say. 2 with quick balls. No, you guys are also disappointing me. You are, and I cannot deal with this disappointment. Let's fly to you. Right, let's kickstart some of these then. You can follow along with Iced Wolf, who has been doing a lot of Pocopia at the moment. Busy rebuilding the mines, has dabbled in some champions, and if I'm not mistaken, is on a bit of a legendary quest to get himself a Raikou from the DAs that may have gone a lot longer than he ever dreamt it would. And welcome in, JPC. How are you doing? I have been good though. Setting up all the challenges is my thing I'm doing offline. So as I say, I'm going to set them up. Probably get a Sobble and a Grookey save, but I may not even get a Dynamax Pokemon in one of them. I'm not sure yet. Because I think what we're doing... Oh, there is a gym. How have I... Oh, they're all going off. They're all going off. Jim with 57 and JPC with 9. Nice. Nest balls, of course. Disappoints me too. What was I saying? Yeah. So I'm going to do a sword and a shield on each system, with the main focal point always being the sword save on the Switch 2. The main reason for that is it's better for just doing the hunting. It's connected to home. But I am going to do a shield save on there too, just so I can get some of the exclusives. And then if we do DAs, and I can do trades and everything with the one on the Switch 1. And if I ever do get to a stage where I feel confident to do dual hunting. No clumsy coffee incidents, that's good, Brie. We can't have Brie spills coffee today. But that's my plan. If I ever want to do dual hunting, I will have the Switch 1 and Switch 2 set up. I don't know if I can handle dual hunting in this. I'm going to be honest. It feels like it might hurt my head. But then I can also go back and do the Sobble and Grookey, and like they're the only ones we're going to probably breed is the starters that I cannot get anywhere else, of course. Not a single one of you has what we need. Of course. Did I ever reach the fast travel point here? No, I did not. I don't think I've ever been there. Well, at least we got the stuff ready, right? Just to show that we haven't really done much. We only have 5 badges, so so that's a problem. That's a problem. But you can also follow along with Ben, who does do a marbles on stream. So you can get involved, exclamation point, join or play to beat the streamer at their own game. You can join this one just out of interest. What are your legendary paths at the moment, Brie? And you're going to join, and I guess you as well, Sean. What are your legendary paths between the two of you? I would really like to find a water or a grass type. But again, I also want to find one that everybody can get involved in. That's always a bit key for me. It's like, I want it to be one for all. Um, let's just get rid of that. Can't help you there. You haven't saved any. Okay. No, they're not them. On my sword, you've just got Groudon, Shield, Kyogre, Ray Ray, Alarius. Okay. I feel like Kyogre's they're both quite difficult to do. Out of this lot, do you need any of these then? Do you need both need Blacephalon, for example? At least with Blacephalon we can get waters on the way. Gumball, yes. My nemesis, I will say. My nemesis. You only need Lunala. Is that? I imagine it's you only need Lunala. We can do Lunala then. I don't mind. Between us, if we always check with what the lady's got, we could maybe pick something up between. Okay. I will put Lunala up. What is the date? It is the 19th today. I do lose track of days. There we go. 1904-2026. Let's see if we can get somebody a legendary. Somebody did get the Lunala a couple of weeks ago. I believe it was Varys. Then he tried to trade it to me, which was very funny as well. As always, I didn't really feel like doing the Deoxys hunts today. That was me. I haven't quite decided what I want to do for him. The showdown, while it was fun doing it, doing two systems really hurt my head. I'm thinking tomorrow to go for something really weird for radar. I'm thinking of going for Sunken tomorrow. So that'll be interesting. And elsewhere, as I say, I'll do the other two saves offline. I'm not quite sure which way around to do it. But you can follow along with Mr. Astro, the host of the GBA Diaries, where you can get a funny little recap of what he has been up to on his Nuzlocks. You can see him hunt for Mudkip. You can see him hunt for Reggies, do a Professor Oaks challenge, and, of course, become a champion in Pokemon Champions. So enjoy some time, check in with Steve, and wait for him to ban PCG. We prefer Dark and Ghost moves here. Well, what an interesting team. And there is ironically, the Crawdont will be amazing. How are we doing ironically? If we get a team of 4, if people want to do the next one, and you still need that Kyogre, we could do Kyogre with a team of 4. I know Kyogre is very difficult. All you need is one computer that spams the wrong moves and messes it up. We've seen the pain. It's even hard with 4, but we get the right get the full team, we might have a good chance. I feel like we may be able to go right. I know it's not like the best of the best options here. You do still need Kyogre? Okay. It's very frustrating trying to do Kyogre and Groudon with one NPC on your team. You got the Suicune yesterday, very nice. That's what, 7 left for you? I believe. I think, pretty sure. Maybe 8. But I know there are the difficult ones. 8 left. Yeah, I remember you did need a couple of other pains, shall we say. And for what we're doing in the Shiny League this week, it is grass and water type bonus points. So Lotad is worth a lot. And I have fallen down the league again. I'm down to like 6th. Not impressed. That's my fault though. I haven't been doing anything targeting too much. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it wasn't as strong as I thought it was. It's not good. Actually, I'm using a fairy move, aren't I? That'll be fine, right? Good. Good. But we did finally end the Nightmare of Eldegoss, I will point out. It is finally over. No, it was Gossifleur, wasn't it? It was the Gossifleur. Much to certain people's enjoyment. That's gonna hurt more this time, isn't it? That sword can take a hit. I'm just gonna say that. I thought the sword was rubbish. Wow. Wow. But how has everybody else's weekend gone so far? Have you all had a good time? The reality is nobody really needs this. The computer will probably take it, but we don't. It won't be bad if the computer takes it, I guess. But we'll find out if the computer decides to throw. But yeah. So I think the plan was to go for Marowak next, because I know we're quite close to the Adlands. I think we're pretty safe. Like, one of us, well, either me or Sean should take the Marowak. But you can also follow Kim's Mad World, who is on a partner push and doing a lot of Pokopia, has been dragged into the lab in Fire Red Leaf Green, looking for the turtle that may shine one day. You will also see a couple of cats for the Only Cats cam, and a little bit of the Tamagotchi life, I believe, as well. But it's a cozy place, so go and enjoy some time there if you can support. Right, we'll do this. And welcome in Spike with 106, Sandy Shocks in the chat, and yes, I did see Ben do that. I did. I was actually trying to set up... Oh. All of the Pokecatchers going in. And a good morning to Spike as well. Hopefully you are good. Yes, I did see it. Were you there when he did it, or did you just watch the replay? Or the clip? I was trying to do... I've been diving into collections a lot more on there recently. And you can basically do a progress collection now. So I was trying to make one for my Shiny Professor Oak's challenge for Sword and Shield. But I've entered in one that can be put in for other people to use. It's just got to get approved. So we'll see whether it does. See if I did it right. I will update the commands. I've also done one for this Switch 2 Living Dex, so you can see how that is going updated wise, which is always good. We got a few catches. We got a stone for the wolf, but not everyone caught it. That seems a bit rigged, but I don't need Sandy Shocks. I just need to get whatever the special thing for 75 is, because I ain't getting 100 event spawns caught this week. I've missed way too much. Let's just say my lurks have caught up with me. I sort of fell into a lurk and then missed everything. You will play a Phasmo. Saw it on the other screen. I was like, right, we have to pause. Yes. You killed Bumble. I have to laugh whenever I hear you talk about Bumble, because one of my friends has got a beagle named Bumble. And whenever I hear the name Bumble, I think of the dog. And I got to play with them yesterday. The turtle, they're like the most posh beagles you've ever seen. So I was having doggo pets, to say the least. I'm guessing you should probably take this, Sean. I think it might be better for you, because you're probably going to be weaker. I think. I can swap later if need be. But if you don't take it, I will. Now I can play with Trick Room as well, because I think we're quite a slow team. Or I could just gamble here, because Clefairy, you've got a... This isn't going to be too hard to beat, right? I could gamble. My... Got a beagle last year. She's very much attention seeker. Yeah, they do like the attention. It reminds me of my old two, like the first, like him and his partner at the time got them like a year apart. So the first one is like smaller but smarter, and the second one's a big bumbly thing. And it's kind of funny. Okay, Zatu's not terrible. Right, I can do some shenanigans with it. Could have been worse, I guess. What did... Which bit is funny? Which bit is funny? I am confusion. The dog's name Bumble. It is. And I always used to tease him and say, "Why did you name your dog after a dating app?" As well. but it's a thing, right? It's a thing. So we'll see how it goes. You can also follow Bree Spills Tea, who has been trapped in a lab for about, it feels like 6 months, trying to get a shiny Bulbasaur, but also does escape the lab occasionally and go Mario Karting, Metroid hunting, and Green Pants slaying, all while pretending to be a ghost hunter, with either being Luigi or sacrificing her partners to watch YouTube videos or Twitch clips in Phasmophobia. At least if this tries to do something, we can hit it back, right? But is ironically still here and do you want to try a Kyogre with 4 people? Or if not, we could try it with the 3? Waiting at the den. Okie dokie. I believe between Sean and ironically, they have done lots of DAs against Kyogre, so I would trust anything that they say. Again, we're always open to discussion if we think one strat is better than the other. But thank you for the follow. Can I do one raid? We can get you in the one after. The next one we've got a team of 4 set up. What were you trying to get a raid for, out of interest? Or do you just want to do a couple of raids as such? The computer was always going to die there, let's be honest. The computer wasn't important. We had just been planning to put together a team for our Kyogre one, so we want to do at least one with the team we've just put together. But the one after we can start rotating around. There we go. That's why we kept the Crawdont, so Bree could destroy. That was the plan. It was all for Bree to do the work. I buy the DLC for the raid, but I don't have no one. We do usually hope, we are usually open for people to join in, so don't worry, you will be able to join in the one after it, if that makes sense. But again, is there any particular ones you're looking for legendary-wise, or just want to join some people doing some in general? We tend to do them once a week. We do like to let everyone come and have a go. This is only like the second one of the day, so don't worry, we'll be here for a long time. Have you unlocked everything to get to the raids? But Chi-Chi, good luck on the Lunalas. I don't know, I'm currently on the Suicune, but I don't care, you have some tips for finding people? The best is there won't be too many people doing them on streams nowadays, but joining Discords can help find people that are still actively playing them a lot more. A little bit is learning the moves and playing it the safe way rather than trying to overcomplicate it if you find randoms. But we're just going to check the shinies, hopefully. Hitmonlee. Marowak, no. Don't think that is. Shiny Lunala. That's a good start to the day, isn't it? That's how we start a day. Who would have thought? That's how we win these games, right? That's how we win. So, yeah. Oops. Is the term we could use. I didn't expect to get that so early. So, yeah. That's kind of how things go sometimes. So we will let people come along and help pick a nickname for our Lunala. We'll do this as well. Yeah. This month's theme is wrestlers. So that will be... I can't help but laugh because we were hunting this for like nearly a month and we weren't getting anywhere. Just don't tell Huntress, okay? The big tip for you, Drev, is do not take the legendary if you want to shiny hunt. If you are planning to shiny hunt, just leave them behind. So I can't. I would have shown you, but I'm gonna name it Gangrel because basically he was a vampire wrestler. It makes sense if you watched wrestling in the 90s. So this is something I've done 5 reds and lost 3 with NPCs. Yeah, that is the pain. Have you done any online before? Chrysalia? Okay. Just before I'm going to show you how to do it. This next one, we do have a team of 4. The one after you will be able to join us in. I just need to make sure you know how to join DAs. Because then you can watch on this run and then be ready in, it's about 15 minutes. Then you can see how we communicate while on the run. Because the one we're going for is going to be a lot more difficult than what we've just faced. But the first thing to do is make sure you're online with the Y button. If it's blue, you're online. If it's white, you're not. If you talk to this lady, like you've been doing, if you're joining anyone, you'll be pressing anything is fine. And then save. On this screen, ironically, is it set up first? Before we jump to it. Kyogre is up. So when you're on this screen, you'll press the plus button, which will bring up the code. You will put in the code. We will tell you the code. It will probably be this for the day. I tend to change every stream. You would press enter and yes, and invite others, and you should find each other in a lobby. But for this one, we have put together a little team. We're going to do at least one on this, and then we will rotate out. We do try to rotate around if more than 3 people want to join. We will see. This is a Kyogre. This is a lot of communication. The dream scenario is there are things like water absorb we want for this, but we want electricity. We want grass. It is very, very a community. Communication is key on this one. I don't know how many Sean has done on this, but we will find out. I don't know how many you've done, but altogether. So it's not a good start. Right, because we might go electricity, I'm going to take... We might go grass. Wow. This is terrible. There isn't a wrong answer here, Brie. This is just horrible selection. It's either Clado or Sigilif, I think, is probably best. Yeah, if we're lucky, nothing is wrong there, Brie, trust me. Everything we're weak against. So, we've got a couple. So I think we can go right. Get the electric. Yeah, so this is a perfect example of how it can all go wrong. There is literally nothing we can do to make this better. It's just, this is the roll of the dice. But when you are doing these, oh, we have an event Dramper in the PCG. If you would like to catch, feel free. You got no Ultra Balls, Bree. You've spent them all. And Ice Wolf needs it. Yeah, when you are playing with the NPCs, there is an element of RNG that you get lucky and you have good players. There are certain Pokemon, Kyogre, Groudon, Zygarde, basically a ground type. You just will not really stand a chance using NPCs with you. So when you do get a chance to join streamers playing them, they might be pushing to do them more. But there isn't really much more you can do. There are some that are very easy, even with NPCs. But one of the biggest tips in this is start to learn the moves that Pokemon have. Certain Pokemon might look bad or neutral, and they might have a move that is like quite effective against something. So start learning a few of the moves. The move sets on the Pokemon will never change. The only one that can get a little complicated is the Basculins, because you have 2 lots of Basculins in the DAs. But it's very unlikely you're going to use Basculin, so unless you're facing a pure fire type. But otherwise, that is pretty much the best bit. Like, I've learned so much over the last year doing DAs. So that's the best advice I can give you. Hopefully it is helpful. But yeah, as I say, are you just looking to shiny hunt the legends, or are you looking to catch them as well? That's the key thing. I have decided that I must have caught something and counted it twice as well. Because I've done 3 checklists, and all of my checklists are coming up to 6-4. So I don't really know where I've done it. I think I caught too many fletchlings. I think, because when I was moving stuff out as EA, there were some spares that I'd already caught somewhere else. So that's what I think happened. So I won't be changing the total. It will be 265. I will also update the commands so that they go to the new collection pages as well, because, well, I like what we've done with that. I don't know if you had a little journey through them, Bree. Have a little look. I know you were going to have a little peek, but I know you might have been busy. With the idea that how you can set them up per Dex or such. So who should take this, ironically or Sean? Who do you think is the best one to get this? And what was next? It was... I've lost what the next Pokemon was, actually. What was the next one? Haunter. So I'm going to say it's not going to be me. Are we going to get rid of the Sigilif first? Because then Sigilif won't be weak for the Haunter. Bree, I think Bree's got the Linoon, so it does have the Ghost move. I'm a Dark type, so I shouldn't swap. So yeah, I think Sigilif should take this then. Perfect. And then if we continue to Dynamax, you can Dynamax in the beginning, can't you, of the final? Which works quite nicely. If Bree takes the Haunter, I think, I still have to look back at mine. It's in the sword. I like that you can like instantly click on Hunt when you're on the person whose collection it is. You can just click Hunt, and then it automatically makes the hunt for you instead of you having to go through the other menu. So it might only save it to that collection as well. So if you were to go for Just use yours as an example. If you hadn't set up the Bulbasaur, you could do the fire red leaf green, and you can then just click into that. And I think if it saves, it might just put it in that collection. You think I should take the Haunter and Bree take the Serena? We can do it that way. I do have a fire move if need be. That's the only other thing. But I'm guessing Bree could Dynamax with a bug move, right? Is that what you're thinking? Bree can Dynamax with the bug move against the Serena. And that works out nicely for everyone, right? You can also follow along with Spike, who does do some shiny hunting. Last time I checked was after the Eevee in Fire Red Leaf Green. It also does a little bit of Animal Crossing, Skyrim, Minecraft, and usually does a monthly charity stream. So if you want to go along and see him support a good cause, see what he gets up to each month. I also found out that, well, I already knew I was going to it, but in like 2 weeks' time, I'm going to an engagement party. And with one of the guy whose engagement it is, we've got a friend in Germany coming over for 24 hours for it. And we've got a load of people coming up down from Bradford and Leeds, which will be nice to see a few other people. I don't see that very often. Lunala. I'm not very good at fully tracking everything I've done, I will be honest, but I think we have got over 50 plus on it. That's about all I remember. It was a nice day. It was bit. I don't. As I say, I sort of struggle in this heat. The bit if I go out in the heat, I always end up feeling funny after it. I hope I can get a shiny. You never got one. Okay, have you got the shiny charm as well? That's the key thing. Yes, sir. So you're looking at 1 in 100 potential on a lot of these. It doesn't always work that way, of course. Like we've seen before, we've got one in like 3 or 4, but the next one's like Blacephalon's a perfect example. I'm well over 200 on that, I think. It doesn't want to shine ever. So it's one of those things. Just got to deal with it. It's like that's the problem I find with a lot of these. You just don't get the good days. I just masuted for Riolu and Dratini. Nice, nice. Did you get them in good odds? Or not? Today's today. You are getting a shiny Gumball. We're probably not even going to go for money of the Gumball. The thing is, the Gumball is one that's perfect for doing if no one wants to join. Because it's quite an easy solo one. 950 on the Dratini, but I feel that pain. I've done on stream. We've done 700 starters, and got 0 shinies. Blacephalon. It has haunted me. Yes, that sounds like me talking about most of them, to be honest. Oh, I can't spell them either. Raid are funny, but new people or not streamers are hard to do. If you're doing them randomly online, they can also be difficult if you don't know what you're going for. because you just get the type, and if you see Psychic, it doesn't help. One thing to note is, if you are going to do some online and some offline, you should try to save the easy ones to do offline on your paths. If you have not caught 5, you will not unlock... No, if you have not completed the game, you will not unlock the Ultra Beasts. So when I say completing the game, get the 3 Galarian birds, get the Reggie story done, and the Calyrex. You cannot catch Calyrex until you're champion. There are a couple of little things that can hold you up. I didn't finish it to see. Can I get... You can get the Shinies. You can get everything in here shiny. I've got 5 badges on this save file. That's how far. I'll show you afterwards. I've got 5 badges, so you can clearly see that it doesn't matter how far I've done in the DLC. You cannot actually finish the DLC until you're champion anyway, because Calyrex will not... And there's Elite 135. Welcome in. Calyrex will not consider you worthy of catching him until you are champion. So you cannot actually finish the DLC. We do have a Discord, yes. It is here. No worries. Is there any more that you do need? I'm finally on the next part of the missions. Oh no, we didn't actually win. That's not good. Actually, it might work out in our favour eventually. No, that you would have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you going to want to do some more trades in the future, just for points? I don't know if there was any more on your lists, because I think you can put like a tag list together. So, no worries. We do actually have a couple of Dynamax Adventure channels, so people do want to do them offline, they can ask in there. Just sometimes people will, sometimes they won't. Like the thing, especially this year, because of all of the new releases, there has been like a big gap in what people are interested in Pokemon at the moment, the last couple of months. But this one is for Bree to take. So, well, you've got like your Pokopia, your Fire Red champions. There's 3 different types of games that people are invested in. So, I feel DAs will make a bit more of a comeback at mid to late May. But people like to come and get the legends that are still haunting them at the end of the day. It's just when people go on bad runs, like this is still an extremely difficult fight. If we win this, it's going to be a bit clutch. I will say that. I'm assuming we're still going to just save... Do you want me to Dynamax with my grass move? If it gets round to me. Or do you want Bree to? So I don't think there's much point in the Altaria doing it. Well, that's not a good start. Okay, I won't Dynamax. Say that much. And this is a perfect example. We've got 4 humans on this one, and look how hard this is. Like, it happens. That's the thing. There's very little you can do. There's 0 point me doing this. So we'll let Bree do it on the next turn if we're still alive. I might try just keep spamming Hyper Hypnosis after this turn. How far? I've seen it all, so... I have seen it all. Fuming about the tag team match. What the Yeet tag team match? I didn't even... I saw the entrances and I saw the finish, and that was about it. That was about it. Oh, there is an event, Clobopus. Did you play your hatch day? I did get put in another group, but all my eggs hatched when we had already finished, and I hatched like 8 eggs. But I didn't do anything because I was out and about, so I don't play the game when I'm with people. That's the thing. I choose not to. If I got all the walking, all the steps, you need an auto catcher. I could get it, but that costs quite a lot of money for how little it's going to really change much. I knew it's good that it attacked me, I guess, because I'm probably the weak link now. I only cost $80 exactly. When you get me $80 to buy an auto catcher to walk 15 minutes to half an hour, we'll see about it. Oh, the Astros are angry already, and they're only on match 2. Origin Pulse. No! Back into the lag. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Will we? We got 1 life then. This is up to whether we get the heal chair, right? Bree got an egg. There we go. At least it wasn't the Astros. I know they get angry with the eggs. We know they don't like the eggs. No, ooh, that's acceptable, right? Okay, not good. It's up to you. Will Bree finish it off? That's a GG. Nice. With that team as we had of the Pokémons came clutch. Good luck on your shinies, I hope. Maybe someone will get one. Maybe. Back-to-back shinies, shall we say? Back-to-back legendary shinies. Will it happen? Will it be true? The other thing with it, though, Elite, is I still need to do 2 trades at some point for the other quest I'm stuck in. Not the Luxray, not the Haunter. Don't think you are, and I think you're meant to be pink, aren't you? Right. You still need the shiny charm. No. Nothing here. Right, I can save this now. Right, I just want to see what this person's got. What have you got? No. Yeah, we'll put this back up then. We might as well try another Kyogre. Why not? We've got a team of 4. So yeah. So I'll put the code in 1904 2026. Do you want to say if there's still a space with 1 minute to go, jump in? And then we'll try and rotate around a bit. You want the Hell Shiny Cast form? I'm sure you'll get it eventually. I haven't got a Shiny Cast form on Go. Thank you. But we'll see. So you had that little bit of communication and we won that one. So, BDSP hunts. I got 3 on BDSP. So I did quite well. I still got it saved in my trophy garden. How? You can join this one, yeah. This one is ready for you to join in. How? Radar. Radar was good to me. Or how did ironically just get 8 normal ones? Yeah, we did a whole stream radar hunting cast form and we got all 3 in one stream. So it was a very good day. Is cast form rare? It's in Trophy Garden, so you've got to rotate it round. So if you start going through the days too much, you will break the system as such. So you get it like every 20 days if you talk to the bloke. You put the code in. Are you definitely online? Okay, let's back right out then. We'll back right out. We're gonna start at the beginning. First of all, are you online? With the bottom corner, is that blue or white on yours? Because you will need to have the NSO to do this as well. But to go online, you will press the Y button and then press your plus button. You do not need the path for Kyogre to join. You won't need it. Were you not online? Or do you not have the NSO? But you personally do not need the path to join in a DA. You just need to have the code to join the person who does have the path. Where go for join? So you're online, right? I have no problem going through. I just want to make sure you're online first. I'll go through it little by little, but I need to make sure this bit is done before going through the rest, because this is the bit that I can't backtrack over for you and until we go all the way through it. So yes, I need to go on Wi-Fi. Yes, you need to make sure you are online to join. That is the first thing you need. Okay, so you're online. So if you talk to the lady here, do the normal. If she shows you the list, you will click on anything is fine. Okay, doesn't matter what legends you've got, just click anything is fine. I'm going to click Kyogre because we're doing a Kyogre. And then save, like we've just done. Then on this screen, press the plus button. Put in the code. Do not do anything after this until I say it is open. So we do 1904 2026. And yes, and then I will press invite others. You will also now press invite others. You've got to make sure that I do it first, otherwise you may be thrown into a random lobby. And then hopefully it should start matching people up into this lobby. So we have ironically. And that should put you in the lobby. I would like to think. That's usually how it works. If it doesn't, then I'm not quite sure why. And we have Sean back. If you are having problems, do let us know. It's not a problem. And we'll see how it all goes. I understand now. I don't worry. I think I skipped one time because stuck on liquids. Okay. No worries. No worries. So hopefully you should be able to jump in this time. Right? We'll find out. Oh, done Wi-Fi. Okay. Let's see. We will try to go through how to do what's the best options to take If you see Ironically or Sean say anything, they will usually be right as well. So don't worry. They're not going to be shouting at you. They will just be making suggestions because it is a group discussion on how to do these. Which is the key thing, is discussion. If you would like to think, like, nothing is a wrong answer, everything is a discussion when you are doing DAs. That's the big thing. So you're online. There we go. So now, if you see nothing good, think that what we want is going to be grass and electric types for the final. So you could try and pick something that's good against those types. Like, we'll try to give you a heads up on what to pick. Sometimes we can't do much if there's terrible. Try to get moves that cover everything. So, like, a good start one is this. Not a great next one. I guess a bit of Clefable might be good, right? I don't know. It's not the best. Well, or the Abomasnow to finish it off is nice, at least. So you can't ever check any of these for shinies. The reality is you're probably going to stick with what you've got for this whole run, unless we see something dramatically better. Because we want to swap out the middle two. If we can, we've got an Emolga. There is the option of an Orangaroo. So we've probably got to go left, but that's a Stunfisk. It's not a good run. It's not a good selection. Do you want to gamble? Wide Guard. Oh, Kingler. Okay, I forgot Wide Guard was a thing we like. Blue Pancake. My bad. I'm too busy checking everything else. I forgot Wide Guard was a thing. I guess we'll go Emolga. I did see a gamble here. That was what drew me this way. That was the main thing. What do we have? I don't really want to put the electricity up, do I? But I'm so torn. I think I gotta just do the Dynamax to get things going. Who is the Blue Pancake, Elite? Who is the Blue Pancake? I forgot to show you what our shiny was as well. We got a shiny before you got here again. It was a fun one. I will say that much. But you like Emolga too, right? You do? Or not? I imagine we probably will swap out the Dreadnought for this. There's a chance we could keep the Clefable to the end, no? If we want to, or do you want to gamble the Clefable? No worries. I always like to try and make sure everyone gets a chance to join in. Because I know myself just how frustrating these can be. Most of the legends I will need, so there's only a few on this save file we've actually caught, which is Azelf, Yuxi, Ho-Ho, Kyurem, and now the Lunala. I'm pretty sure that's it. But I do set up other save files so we can do other ones, and we are starting a new project in May, so we'll have everything available to catch in DAs on 2 save files, which will be kind of interesting to see how it unfolds. Which will be good. Right. Or are we going to swap the Clefable here? There is an event, Tranquil, in the chat. If you would like it. I just want to get enough points for all the event spawns. I'm definitely not going to get 100 this week. So I think this will be good for sure. If we take this fighting type on, you've got the flying move, haven't you? We've got a fairy move. And then we could gamble after it, which could be fun. And there is Shiryu as well. Hopefully you are good, Shiryu. We do believe in Joe Hendry. We do. What did we get? What did you get? Is another egg for chat. I am doing good too, Shiryu. Did you or are you going to be catching up on WrestleMania or not? We're trying not to talk spoilers, so if you have seen it, try not to say anything that did happen, if possible. Seeing the videos, fair enough, fair enough. We have the Astroverse watching along at the moment. If we're not mistaken. That typical crit. Typical crits. This is a perfect example of we've got quite a difficult Pokemon or series of Pokemon to deal with before we get to the legend. It can happen sometimes. Like we've done Zygarde with 1 life in the past, which is considered the hardest of all of the legends. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Nothing. Most of the time when you're doing DAs, it is pure RNG. Like the only way it would ever be considered someone's fault is if you started attacking us. Then it would be your fault. But if the computer knocks you out, it's part of how it runs. Like that. That's 2 fighting moves. It's done on 2 things weak to fighting. Like we can't do much to prepare, but whichever way we went, we would have struggled. Like the Kingler, while it does have wide guard, it hits like a tank. So it might have probably knocked me out with a ground move. Could have done the same with superpower to you as well. So don't worry. That's the key thing I always like to make people know. I never blame the people we play with. Sometimes it's just bad luck. So it's just something we have to sort of understand that it's not someone's fault if we lose one. It can happen. Are you going to take a gamble? Ironically or not? Sometimes we blame Elite. Yeah, are you going to take a gamble on this next one? Like, we don't need to. The rest of us probably don't. But if you want to, ironically, you could. It is up to you. Only battle, blame Elite. Yeah, pretty much. That didn't work out very well. What is that? It's a Nido Queen, isn't it? I guess this might have to do with this Licker Tongue. No, it's Chansey. Well, I guess this is just bad. Like, this is again what we were given. We didn't really stand too much of a chance with what we were given. So it's going to probably end up in a failure run. So don't worry. This is why we don't like doing Kyogre too often. But even if we weren't, this would be a terrible run. Like, terrible, terrible, terrible run. If we can beat this in 3 turns, you get the Dynamax in the final, though, which is good. Because you can at least put the grass up. So that is the big thing. We got to try to make sure we beat this in 3 turns. It's not going to be easy, because Chansey's hard to beat. But hey, I'm looking for an Eviolite. And I think so will, ironically, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Right. But you did jump in there. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we both kind of want the Eviolite, don't we? If we're being honest, we both need it. Kitakami or Blueberry? I think Kitakami has a more interesting story. I have lots of problems with Blueberry, but it's more to do with my save files. I quite often get the bug where it stops doing the manual attacking, so I don't like it for that reason. But I imagine you're going to pick Blueberry because it has Scraggy in it. You are keeping the Abomasnow. You've got a grass move. You will be Dynamaxing straight into that grass move in the final if possible. And then once you get out of Dynamax, I believe with the grassy terrain up, your grass move gets priority. I think that's how it works. The NPC that gives you the monkeys is cool. The NPC that gives you the monkeys. I don't know which one you're on about. Confusion. Well, this isn't good. Guess this will have to do. Oh, in black and white. That would make sense. That would make more sense. Oh, you get the Eviolite. Nice. You might survive. Should I light screen? Is it going to be worth it? Not me. Not me. I guess I could try a light screen, shouldn't I? Because Surf is special. Are they all special what it does? Yeah. One is physical, what is that? Okay. Well, I'll do it because it'll probably be better in the long run. Like, if we're going to win, we need something to protect us a little bit. If it goes straight for Surf, I think we might die. So, there isn't much we can do here. It's just hope, I guess. Hope is our best bet. Oh, we are 4 minutes from the ads, which is strange. But we'll see. We'll see. Big helping hand from Chansey. There's the Surf, which we were scared of. Well, I'm dead. So's Emolga. That was quick. That was quick. You're gonna hit 100 kilometers. No. Unlucky, unlucky. Good luck with the other shinies. No, well, fine. 0 out of 3 for ironically too. Yep, that was the pain, and that's with 4 humans doing it, so it isn't just the NPCs that caused the pain. Were there any shinies today? Were there any shinies today? Shall we show Arsena what we got? Shall we show him what we got? Just a little bat that happened to be blood-based. So good. She offers you a chance to save a path for a legend. It is up to you which, if you say yes or no, you can only save 3 at a time. So that is the key thing to note. If you don't want to do it, yeah, just a little shiny Lunala. The first check of the day on the legend was the shiny. It is timid, of course it was. So yeah, we're trying our luck on Kyogre. But it'll cost you 5 of that ore if you want something off her. But you can only save 3. So just make sure you know that. We can go one more time on this. I think if we lose it, I may pivot away. If I'm honest. Hello, welcome in. How are we doing today? And the 4th badge, nice. Oh. And Arsena's up to 6. Do you want to join in one more and see how it goes? I would like to at least get you a legendary check. How many more? Okay, so if Sean steps out of this one, then Bree can jump in this one. How many more do you have time for today, ironically, as well? We'll just do this. Not that. I have time for a few more things. Okay. But you can follow along with Arsena, who has been doing a lot of Pokopia. I believe has been trying to get all of the recipes, has all of the Pokemon, but has also stepped up their chase to become Master Ball rank in Champions, along with some shiny hunting and some relaxing times. So you can follow along there. Yes, you can join this one. Yes, if you join this one. I don't know. It's not a problem. Yeah, you can join this one. We can sort of rotate around. Like, if ironically he's probably only got a few more, that might be he'll join the next one, then might step out anyway. So, but this is what we like. We like the idea that people can jump and swap around. Because after we finish some more Kyogres, we might step into something a little bit easier to fight, shall we say. So we will see. But thank you, Sean. But it's never a problem. We try to keep it as simple as we can. If you want to join the next one, let me know. And off we go. And hopefully we get some nicer Pokemon in general here. We already get the Abomasnow, which is good. So I'll start with that. Right. There isn't really a wrong answer here, so don't worry too much. And we're going to be looking to replace whatever you pick. You could pick, and then Bree will instantly take the Raichu. We have an option now. We have a strat. We want an electric team. basically. If we can get an electric team, we're going to have a lot of fun in this one. I see an electric and a grass. Do we see a wide garter though? Do we see the wide garter? We do. We're going to sacrifice that to get the grass one. I think we have to, don't we? We're going to have to go left. As we say, what was on the path is all we can work with. There's nothing you can do sometimes in these paths. That is the problem. Where to get the Mantine? Yeah, ignore the electric. Ignore the electric. Right. Well, there's literally nothing I can do to this, so this will be fun. It'll probably be better if we can get, ironically, Dynamax here, I believe. You go. There is an auto fan on 43, so you got Master Ball in singles. Build a team. What did you know? 3 win streak straight into Master Ball. Fair enough. Nice. Doubles, Ultra Ball 2 or 3. Can't remember. Having fun. Nice. Still on the Pokopia grind. Still missing that one. What was the one again? And a stone for JPC. Nice. But welcome back. It's one of the small rocks. Okay. The Pokemon game was up to 82 badges. Very nice. I forgot to even look on the game yesterday. Like, oh, will we win? Getting there. You just woke up, so I imagine you watched it all night. Just remember the no spoilers in chat. You can say what you think, but not who won, if that makes sense. I think for health, you should take the Sand Slash for the dragon. Fell asleep halfway through the main event. That was because there was about like an hour between the match before that and the main event. It felt like I think I watched the match before and then I looked at the clock and it's like, oh, there's like an hour and a half left. Okay, they're probably going to do some stuff, but no. And you get Rock Slide, so that could be kind of good. Bree will dismantle this thing, but you can Dynamax if you want in the next battle. But we want to go for the Mantine, okay? But thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And enjoy. Why are there so many ads? Because that's America for you. Sorry. It's America. Scraggy. That's what they do. They like. One of my friends was saying they're even talking about doing a half-time show in the World Cup final, which just doesn't feel like it's going to fit very well. Doesn't feel like it fits in anywhere at all. That's why I have the fast forward button so I can skip through it. That's why I didn't really want to watch it live, because even when you pay for Netflix without ads, you just get a clips for like 10 minutes and it's like, what's the point? Why am I paying for this? Yes, I have seen them, but it's 15-minute break at halftime football. It is, but apparently they want to make it 25 minutes and do a halftime show. but I don't know whether it was just them joking or whether it's something I believe that America would want to do. To be honest, I could see it being something they like. And because there's been a bit of an uproar because I believe they were saying, I think you get the trains from New York to New Jersey, and for the England game they've decided to up the train ticket prices from about $28 to $100 on the day of that game. So it's not going down very well, this whole World Cup. Or it's something ridiculous like that. They're upping the train tickets. They've already outpriced a lot of nations from the actual games of the football. From how big... I generally feel that about most of Night 1. That's my feeling. Who do you want to take this? I'm assuming probably you are planning on taking this ironically. Oh yeah, you might have missed us get a shiny Pokemon Gamer. I'll take this Woolswap Sand / for the grass. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. You're player 2, aren't you? So Bree will need to Dynamax in the final. You need to swap your robots. But at this point, we have 2 banger matches starting the night. Yeah, it happens. Like, let's just, yeah, we don't want this. Well, ironically, we'll take it. Golurk wide guard. Nope. We need the wide guard on the Mantine, sadly. You're going to have Cherum, so be aware that you'll get this is... Or do we want to try and get this background? I guess I can take this for now. What does it have? Golurk, Shadow Punch, Focus Punch, Safeguard. But like... I think that's the problem. A lot of people are going to be disappointed, and it's the problem with it. Like, it feels like a lot of people are cheering for both sides at the moment. And it's because they were cheering for both sides. It does make it a bit more difficult, to say the least. It is, indeed. So this one is very fun to use. You're going to actually get to do some shenanigans. Okay, we did say don't talk about things that happen on the show, Pokemon Game. So I'm just going to delete that. We literally said do not talk about things. When choose the item, I see all the items, I choose the bad ones, because choose good items on the team I didn't know is this. And will you try and just pick what you think is going to be good for you? Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get bad. Like, there isn't really much you can do. I'm not going to Dynamax, because there's no point. So, no worries, no worries. That's why we made the little Discord channel, so we could say whatever we want in there, and the only people reading it will be people who have seen the shows. I imagine that's also where Huxley is sleeping it off still. So when you are taking this Pokemon in the final, you will be taking this for the Sand Slash. Your first move in the final is going to be Sunny Day. Okay? Because, yes, you will swap into this. Yeah. This thing is broken. You'll take the Cherum. Because Cherum has Sunny Day, so it means the water moves won't hit as hard, and the Thunder won't hit or guarantee hitting. You'll do Sunny Day first, and then you can do Solar Beam, but you might get to Dynamax as well. Hopefully you get the first turn we're not Dynamaxing, so your second turn you can Dynamax and then use your Grass move, okay? But first move, please use Sunny Day. Do not use Solar Beam. I know it doesn't look like it's going to do as much. Probably not. We'll see who has health, I think is the best way to put it. It's between the two of you. Yep, Sunny Day this turn. If you're still at max health, you will be Dynamaxing into max overgrowth. Thank you for the hydrate. Probably Autofan, but this is the plan. This is our best chance to win. We'll plan for Cherum to Dynamax. If you don't have much health, don't Dynamax, and we'll get Bree to Dynamax. But the Sunny Day should negate quite a lot of stuff, and it can't use Surf on us, so that's good. Alita's making the notes. All of the notes. And that's going to make Bree more powerful. No, you should be able to Dynamax this next turn. Is Sandaconda? Yes. And it's got its special G-Max move too. So it's basically a harder hitting Sandtomb. It's horrible to fight against because it's got Sand Spit. So you should now be able to Dynamax now. Just spam your Grass move. Because you've also got a boost at the moment in your special attack with your ability. So if it knocks you out, it knocks you out. This is the best strategy to win, as far as I'm aware. This is probably one of the best all-around 3 or 4 that you could take into this battle. Like, we negate the Thunder, and we've got a Wide Guarder, and we've got a special attacker that makes the water damage go down. So there isn't really too much we can do wrong. So the Surf isn't going to hit us. The Thunder move isn't going to hit us. So this is actually pretty good. I don't even think... Is Origin Pulse a spread move too? I think it is. So if that's a spread move, that's another thing that can't hit us. So, yeah. We got a pretty good outcome. And also, Mantime can't get hit by water moves as well. So, it's all good. See, that's how easy it can be. There are no single hit moves in these. No one-shot KO moves. Luckily. It's not like Champions. And that was just how easy it can turn out. It may now hit a Thunder on someone, but I think we've guaranteed a win here. Like, between the 3 things that are going to hit it, it can't knock us all out. See? Easy. And that's how fun DAs can be, when you get the perfect team. And that is when you get the right Pokemon on the path. But GG. Good luck, everybody. That's what people have been doing, isn't it? I don't have champions on my Switch one to start with, so I can't fight you on that. But good luck. Good luck. Will we get our second shiny legendary of the stream? That's the question. Will it happen? No one knew. No. Pretty sure that's a no. There is an APOM in the chat. If you would like an APOM, it is an event spawn. Let's have a look. We'll just show Elite our first shiny of the stream. What do you have? Oh, Raikou. We don't want Raikou. Yeah, so we got this already. So that went well. 29. Yeah. Uh-oh. That means will you walk faster if you walk with the wind behind you? And welcome in, Suki. How are we doing? Just in time to see our shiny that we got. Okay, we'll put Kyogre up again. Why not? 19, isn't it? 1904 2026. Okay, it is up and ready for people to join. I find a spot for Rayquaza. Nice, nice. You can follow along with Suki, who has been doing a lot of Pokopia. There is a lot of shiny hunting in ZA, doing the Shiny Professor Oaks challenge with Zake, and some other shiny hunting as well. So you can go and watch along and see how it goes. We got a couple of eggs. Shirio and Suki got an egg each. Nice. Do you want to join the one after this, and we'll let Bree and Sean do this one, and then after that one we'll take Bree out of one, and so on, and rotate it around. No more DAs when you get all the legendary. No, we're gonna have multiple saves. But no worries, no worries. Like I'm planning on doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge in this game. So I will also use them for DAs. So, but if we get to 1 minute, it will become first come, first serve then. So whoever jumps in can have the spot. You can't get shiny doggos, right? Not them. Nothing that's a legend in this game, apart from, the Reggies, and that's it. But I'm setting up 4 saves for it. So you can get them and go, but I probably won't. I'm doing it as a soft Professor Oaks challenge where they are only things we can encounter. Over 11. Okay, no worries, Sean. We might get you back in after. You will play a new Pokemon when out. More than likely. More than likely. Are you jumping in as well? There we go. I heard it before I saw the name. It kind of depends. Well, I don't think it really depends when the date is, but I'll probably just get both copies this time straight away. Well, we've got a good start. Until last minute. Yeah, and spend the next 18 months saying you're not buying it, and then buy both. Right? There isn't really there's nothing, like, the Crustle could be good for a bug. Like, there wasn't a good option there, so don't worry. Krabby? Maybe. There isn't, that was a bad selection. Again, it started well and then it went downhill. Do we get the Wide Garter, is the question. There's a Golduck. Well, not good. Shall we just get the electric in? Like, is his gyro? Do you think Russell likes his gyro? Probably. Otherwise he leaves and goes somewhere else, right? It could have been. It could have been. It has been good. We've won more than we've lost. I think the only one we've lost, actually, is the one I did at the start. We've got a shiny legendary. We can't go too bad with that. Right, that's the way to look at it. Well, I can't do very much here. I'm gonna do this to weaken its special attack. I don't really know what the difference between the two is. To be honest. There is none. Okay, well, I didn't think there was. I just like this is actually like one of the best, if not the best, Gigantamax design, I think. Because it actually looks frightening in its mode. This Toxtricity, when finished raid, keep the Gigantamax. Yes, it will have it. If you keep it at the end, it will have Gigantamax form. It won't be in Gigantamax form when it's small, but yeah, whenever you fight anything with Gigantamax form on the DAs, they will maintain that Gigantamax form if you keep it at the end, basically. The thing with it, it's got pretty terrible moves. I picked this, if not, you can take any of the normal Pokemon. If not, it's completely up to you. I'd just say do not take the legends. I know I've done a few just to complete odd deck spots. I know that's what Bree's doing as well. So, more rewarding catching it with AI teammates out of these. Pretty much. The AIs are not the smartest. But it's what we have to deal with, right? Occasionally. Today we haven't. Solrock, Cosmic Power. If only Solrock was in the A's, right? If only. Who is best to take this? Are we going to get rid of the Ditto, or... Well, what was next? Was it another electric type? I forgot. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Keeping Ditto pretty good for Kyogre. Okay, so I think we got electric next, haven't we? I think it was electric, then fairy. So I guess you can just gamble between the two of you who wants it. There's not really a wrong answer at the end of the day. But between the Doublade and the Crustle, I guess we could probably get rid of the Doublade first. Right, that would make the most sense. I couldn't remember what the next electric type was, or if we managed to get both. Kind of forgotten the path. This is the thing I would have loved, where you could actually look at the path. That is your first gym badge. Congratulations. The gym badges work with an idea that after the first 10 you get to pick a shiny to add to the scroll on the bottom of the screen. After Then when you hit 20, you get to do another one. Then it's 20, 40, 60, etc. At 50, you get to pick a legend, and at 25, you get to pick a Pokemon that will appear on screen. So you should probably take this then. We get an electric type. And then Bree will take the next electric type. Oh no, we can't get it. What is the psychic then? Indeedee? Wait, are we going to the right? Right across, I'm assuming. I think we're probably doing this and then the Hatrini? Do your Wordle. I don't even do Wordle. I have not. Okay, well, no one wants this. I'll just say that. Nobody wants this. Every 24. Every stream you can claim one badge. Basically. It's sort of a way to do a watch streak without too much. Oh. Like now, Mrs. Astro can pick a Pokemon to appear on screen. You got through the Gunfa match. Very nice. You can. You hit 75. Why not? Okay, why not indeed? Capture. Yeah, so if things get mentioned in chat, that's what will happen. They will appear on screen. My next will be Toxel. Okay, all of the baby mons. Right, all of the baby mons. So I think the Astros must have, what, 2 Pokemon left? If I'm not mistaken. And then... no. Keep what you've got at the moment, Brie. This thing's rubbish. Oh, Buffett. Nobody will take this. I think we'll get you to take the last thing. Which I believe is the Hatrini that we're going to go through. We've got electric, we've got grass, and we also know that the Ditto will get Thunder in the final. And Mr. Astro's on 107. And Skarmory, Evolution or Pre? What do you mean? You want a Skarmory pre-evolution, or you want one to evolve? It probably could have a pre-evo, I guess. But then if it got a pre-evo, it would probably turn more into like a Rookity type thing. Don't worry, don't worry. If you get knocked out here, it might not be a bad thing. I know you don't have too many moves, but your Pokemon is designed for the final more than anything else. So don't worry if you do get knocked out. Wow. Do we have to go and be toxic? Or not? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. The Kid Wilson. Are you going to Dynamax? I think you will Dynamax in the final, right? That's your plan. So I'll try and make sure you can Dynamax your Ditto Kyogre in the final. What Bree might be doing is a lot of support in the final as well. Because Bree's going to take this. And probably spamming a bit of Life Dew. There is the daily event Mianfu in the chat, if you would like it. Let's see. I like it purple. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a look. That's going to hurt. No, not as much as I thought. Oh yeah, I've lowered its special attack, so have you. So we've done quite a lot of damage to it. There's not going to be much point me doing grassy terrain in the final if you're going to Dynamax, right? Into an electric move. What is Toxtricity's electric G-Max move? Is it a fancy thing? I've not actually I don't think I've seen it properly. We got Shawn and Egg this time. And no purple for Autofan. It can poison Parasol Sleep. So do we want to let the Toxtricity Dynamax? Does it make, like, okay. I've just never seen it use it against us. Wrong. Dynamax Dundra can either paralyze or poison, not sleep. Okay. Do we want the electric terrain up, or do you want grassy terrain up, is basically the question. For the final. And Bree is going to take this, and judging on health, it may be worth you just spamming Life Dew in the final, Bree. Because if it does go for Surf, what's this song from? Pokemon. But I have grassy terrain, that's the thing. This is from Black and White. There we go. A Day of Beginnings. Who would have thought somebody who loves Black and White didn't know a song from Black and White? Basically, the question is more, are you Dynamaxing ironically, or are you going to let it go to the Toxtricity? Because if it's going to the Toxtricity, I'll put Grassy Terrain up. If you're going to do it, there's no point me doing Grassy Terrain. That's the question. It is way on. You're Dynamaxing. Okay, I will only be able to go 4 Giga Drain then. I will try and Toxic it. I think you should go for Life Dew. Because then we're probably all going to take a hit and you'll heal us up. You're pretty much going to be supporting us all this round. After this move, does Expanding Force work with electric terrain? Or is it only psychic terrain it hits harder? Like, just spam your electric moves. Why wouldn't it work? I didn't know whether it was only psychic, yeah. I didn't know if it was only getting bigger. Basically, expanding force did get better with a terrain down, but I wasn't sure if it was only psychic. I'm alive! And now raising voltage is going to hit harder, so that's also good. And then with Bree's little bit of life due, it should revive me even more, and anyone who took a chip bit of damage. Even though it doesn't seem like much, I would continue doing it, because you're the slowest one on the field. So whatever it decides to do, we get some recovery. If it attacks you, I don't think you can hit it with very much either. Okay, I don't think that can get paralyzed. See, like, that's a perfect example. Now we'll get a little bit of heal. Not much, but a little bit. The toxicity will get healed up. So this is another almost perfect run. I think the plan is going to be to do one more, then we'll take the little break. Okay, it helped a little bit. Well, the chair could be very crucial as well. You might get lucky and give us a full heal or a light screen, so don't worry. Don't worry. I still think Brie can carry on with what she's doing. I think that Ditto is going to do well. Because like any little chip health revive is going to be crucial. This should knock it out, right? There we go. That's another GG. So good luck, everyone. Let's see if we get the shiny. Yeah, we'll run one more Kyogre. Then I'll say I'll take my little break. I'll put the game up for you to play today. See if you can handle it. And we'll see what happens. Then we'll come back and see which ones to go for next. That is Dex2026, yes. We're trying to get every shiny in there for the year. We're doing pretty well. So if you get some shinies, feel free to enter it. I don't think that's shiny. That's a shiny Kadabra, isn't it? Oh no, I'm the one getting the shinies. Am I the one getting all the shinies? Yes. Yes, we are. So, a shiny Kadabra for me. I guess we can nickname this as well. Anybody want to think of a name for this? Mega Lucky, yes. Yes. I feel like some people might like this name, so... I'm probably going to spell it wrong. Danhausen? There we go. We have Danhausen, the Kadabra. Oh no, I don't know how I meant. Can you stop trade evolutions? Or not? Can you stop trade evos? I can't remember. This is the male one. Magic Guard, it is lax. Okay. Oh no. You can, okay. I might call it the Alakazam. I don't know yet. Okay, we'll do, what we say, one more. I imagine it will probably be the same team, because I think Sean was stepping away for a moment. So we'll see how it goes. You can? I don't actually know. I would need to double check. But you can join this one, yeah. I believe Sean stepped away for a couple of minutes. So we'll try. We'll get Sean back in after the break. That's 167 for Shirio. GG. GG. I will check whether I need Kadabra or Alakazam. And I will see whether Ghosty will let me put in the Kadabra for her event. Or if it's needed still. But I'll check all that during the break. That's going to be one of the first... I know, we got a Lampent, didn't we, last time? Like, sometimes the luck just comes very quickly. So, we'll see how it goes for the rest of the day. What has happened here? What have I got? More drops. Oh. And there is a Shields with 48 badges. Welcome in. How are you doing? But you can follow along with Shields, who is doing some egg hunting in Scarlet and Violet, as well as more traditional hunting, a bit in ZA, a bit in Arceus, and of course there is the Let's Go event that she is hosting on Shiny Dex, so if you are catching anything in Let's Go, and it is shiny, you can enter it into her event to see if you can help her get the living Dex within the year. But otherwise, I am good. I'm good. We got a shiny Lunala and Kadabra today. It had to not be Psychic Week for my shiny league, didn't it? Yes, I will see whether they're needed as well. And we're trying for the WoW, because why not? Why not? Let's see if we can have a nice selection to start this off with. Not really. No worries, no worries. So Dunsparce might be good here. There we go. Bree gets the Lurantis. Perfect, perfect. We'll see. Hopefully we get something good to play into that. There is a water type. Is there a wide guarder? No. Right, I think we're going to have to go right. Don't, Brie, if you use Weather Ball here, it will make sense. If you can, with the Dunsparce, just try your best to spam Ice Beam on everything. For now. Unless it's like got no health left. Because you've got Serene Grace, which means you might get that freeze, and it'll be pretty clutch if you did. So, be very, very good if we get that to work. And it may not work. I might not be faster than Lurantis, but I think Lurantis is pretty slow. A Rangaroo is always fun in DAs, as we've seen before. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get 2 shinies today. I will be honest. I did the move. Nice. It's more we've got to save as many of those leaf storms as possible as well. They are kind of important for the final. Now, we don't want to take this. In a weird way, this team could work in the final. So I'm assuming that if we keep spamming Weather Ball, ironically might... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And then that becomes a water move. There is a Lipard in the chat. It's because it has Sniper, I believe. So it works out really helpful with how it does its attacks. So that is good. What has Sniper? I thought Artillery had Sniper. Hello, Piplup. How are you doing? How has the overwatching been? Yeah, I've got Sniper. That's why it did so much damage, I believe. We did get a couple of shinies already, which has been very good for today. Keep it for now, yeah. We don't want this in the final. But I am doing good, thank you. But you can follow along with Piplup, who has been doing a little bit of Overwatch recently, but does do some shiny hunting too. So with the shiny hunting, you get to see the Gen 4 collection being put together. So that is always fun to see. And elsewhere, he will do a drawing for the right amount of channel points as well. So you can follow along with Piplup. Yeah, we got Lunala and Kadabra today. Which is kind of funny. Like, my legendary luck had been pretty bad, but suddenly we've got two back to back. Because we got the Azelf a couple of days ago as well. No worries. No worries. And now Bree can spam the bug move. I would say just continue to spam the ice beam if you can. You can do the bug move if you want. It is up to you. That's not really a wrong thing, but just save your grass moves. Well, that's not good. Yes, thank you, thank you. I feel bad because I'm the only one getting the shinies. That no one else on the DAs has got a shiny yet. So it's been kind of... It seems to have been the way recently. I seem to get the luck. If you want a Dynamax, you can. It is completely up to you. This is going to be one of those stranger strategies. And currently, I think you're probably going to keep this Dunsparce to the end. At the moment. There is motivation behind it, so it's not as crazy as it sounds. So don't worry too much. But as we said, we will take a little break after this one. I will put up another quiz for you all to try your best at. We can see how well everybody knows their insert Pokemon. That's good here. Pretty good. Nice, nice. Have you managed to return to your Pokopia world yet? I know you were struggling because it is overwhelming, and I completely understand that. I don't know if you did try and do some offline at all. Because at the end of the day, there is so much to do in it. Just use this up. Should we go... There's not too much difference what we go for last, is there? Should we just go for the easy? Played up to visit the Friends Island, but haven't played it lately. Yeah, that was kind of my fear going into it as well, that I'm not the person that can sit there and do hours and hours of designing. So I think I've lost a bit of motivation. It's just there's so much to do. Like I was never very good at those games. Like even when I did Minecraft, it was like I've done this now. Let's do another one. But I don't like that the maps aren't random. If that makes sense. If the map was completely random, I would probably be a lot more invested. But kind of at the moment, it's which version of the map are you going to do yourself? And so on and so forth, like that. So I have not properly returned. Hello, RJ. How are we today? Yeah, I don't think anyone wants this. Like, we should be pretty good with this team. Animal Crossing. Played it for a solid week. Never played it again. Haven't touched it. Fair enough. I think I do go and do like the daily checks, but I think it's because I wanted to do too much and I just didn't know where to start. The team is going to be very weak to the. Should we just go through this Basculin? Get an item. Hopefully we get a good item. Hopefully. And then I think you're probably going to keep the Dunsparce for the final. So don't worry. Right. Oh, I've got the item Bree probably would want. That's annoying. Okay, we'll take this. Oh, Bree didn't get an item. Bree missed the item. Just got a random shiny Geodude Fire Red. Nice. GG. GG. Have you seen this event on Shiny Dex? I don't know if Geodude is needed, but it is hosted by Dorcas and Solar, and they're trying to get the shinies from Fire Red Leaf Green. So it might be one that they do need. I haven't checked it. We might as well just do this still. This thing's pretty defensively weak. It may knock out Dolorantus, but I think it's a price we can take, because we would struggle like mad against the Berserker. And the Fairy Bug can do a lot of damage to this team as well. So this was the best of the worst options, shall we say. But let's see, can we get an easy W? Right. Not really much point me Dynamaxing, to be honest. Because we don't really want the Oranguru to Dynamax. If we could manipulate it back round to Brie, it would be amazing. I blinked, and I was suddenly out. Yep, the Hellstorm got you. The Hellstorm got you. It happens, don't worry. Don't worry. It was always going to be a harder thing to battle this, so. Psychic Fangs. There we go. There's not really going to be much point in swapping this for the Dunsparce, so keep what you've got. Even if it's got a bit of health, this will die instantly to a Thunder. Yeah, we want to try and get you on that Leaf Storm. Pretty much. That is the key thing. Then we might be able to like one-shot it. I don't know whether we're gonna... I'm gonna go Acid Spray and start weakening its defense. I don't know. You can do a Leaf Storm, so don't worry. That's why I joked that I got the item you would have wanted, because you would have liked to Leper Berry, because then you could have used it, and once you got to 0, you pop it, and then you get your 5 back. The main reason we can keep the Dunsparce is just to spam Ice Beam. It doesn't matter if it says it's not effective, you could get that freeze and it will be clutch. So don't worry if it says it doesn't do much damage. The rest of your moves are not going to do much, but try and do not Dynamax the Dunsparce, please. There won't be much point in doing it with the moves you've got. They're not going to help us in the long run. The Ice Beam with Serene Grace is kind of massive, to say the least. But as we said, after this, we are taking a little break. I don't know whether, ironically, we'll use Instruct's second turn on me. Or go for a double Ice Beam. Bree, you should Dynamax, yes, when you can. I don't think you can do it first time. No, you wouldn't have been able to do anything this turn on me. Like, you would have been too slow. This turn's great, because that gets the Lurantis the special attack boost. This will drop it twice. We'll have it -4, then Bree will hit it with a 6 difference at the end of the day. So... But I'm assuming you'll probably instruct me this turn to get the second... to get it to -6. I know it won't get 6 for Bree's first hit, but it will get it for the second hit. And this is why we love Oranguru, right? Really? It's why we love the Oranguru. Will it be a nice big hit? Okay, we can take that. We can take that. If you're new to DAs, Instruct does not work if the Pokemon is in Dynamax form, so do not try to use it on a Dynamax Pokemon. This, I reckon, will do 3/4. There we go. That was nice, right? Now we've got to survive an Origin Pulse. And this could knock it out with the Dunsparce if it uses a special attack. Shadow Ball? Not quite, not quite. Okay. As long as the Lurantis survives, we're good. So, I think we only lost 1 life en route at best, at worst even. Yeah, so we're still alive. We're still alive. And now we're just going to go all-out attack, right? Doesn't really make too much difference. Like, Bree will knock it out with or without the boosts, so... any sort of chip damage is going to be helpful. Hopefully we get a nice cheer to heal us, will be perfect. Never know. Did we get the heal cheer? Stronger? Yeah, even with this, like, I'm pretty sure Bree's grass move will knock it out. That's going for Bree, but I think you can survive because you're very tanky. It is a tanky Lorantus. Ooh. And with the grassy terrain, that's a GG, right? There is a Dunsparce in the chat as well. If you would like a Dunsparce, feel free to try and catch. But GG and good luck on the shiny checks. Pokecatch was spelled wrong there, Sean. Wave your hands from side to side. Uh-oh. In the ads. You don't do it in the ads. Oh, you got a Rookity. Is that your egg? Is that your egg? Fair enough. Oh dear. No on the Sand Slash. No on the Indeedee. Do we wait for the ads for the Kyogre? Pretty sure that's not a shiny Kyogre. There we go. No shiny, so nothing to worry about. I will save the path still. But let's get this quiz ready for after the ad lands. Because I did hear one go in. Yes. Dunsparce got. Now it's Bree's turn to get the eggs. So I am going to put a quiz on, as we have been doing the last couple of days. So the quiz is legends and mythicals and paradox and ultra beasts. You will ask the questions after break. Pretty much click on it and it tells you something you've got to do. But it's got to be your buddy to trigger all the effects. I will also point out you can answer the Pokemon in Italian if you want. It should trigger them. Okay, but it is Legends, Sub-Legends, Ultra Beast, Paradox, and Mythicals. So good luck, and I will be back very shortly. Your chat has done very well. Won the first round with ease. Ironically, is also winning the second round with ease. We will shortly be back to the DA. So if people want to jump back in, feel free. Not a problem. But will we get the final couple here? What are we missing? What are we missing? A mega evolution from Lumio City. What else? So probably Starmie, right? Is it Starmie? Stuffle? Beware. Oh, it's probably Sylvalian and Arceus again. Is it? Have we done the Sylvally? It's always Sylvally. On every single one. I can't get it to not show, which is really annoying. So I think the last two, there's a Grappalock in the chat. That would have been funny if that had been the one to get it. What are we missing then? A Mega from Hoenn. So is that... Okay, low punny. I think the last one must be Starmie then, right? No? What about the barnacle thing, the hands? The thing with the hands. Barnacle, is it that? And how are you today, Huxley? Sleeping in still? Ironically won that in pretty dominant fashion, so I'll just close that off. So we're back at the DAs. Oh yeah, shall we show Huxley what we got today? Shall we show Huxley what we got? Well, we've got Gangrel. And we'll put Gangrel up there with the Undertaker. But we've also got Danhausen, the Kadabra, as well. So, yeah. I seem to be getting all the shiny luck. That's the thing. Right, so I'll open up Kyogre again. Is there still 4 people that would like to do Kyogre? Before I commit. Has my egg hatched? That's the question. Diggersby, great. You have time for one more. Okay, I'll open it up. If 4 people don't join. Yeah, if 4 people don't join, we can jump into something a bit easier, maybe. Because after Ironically goes, I will probably switch it up a little bit more. And Huxley's on 83. But I'm fighting Mewtwo right now, so I don't know. Okay, we'll see if people want to jump in first. If nobody else wants to jump in, we can go for something else on your list. I don't mind. We'll see. We'll see. Even if it's like Mewtwo, maybe. Have you survived the night, Huxley, or did you hit the bit where I'm too old for this anymore, I fell asleep? That's pretty much where I didn't even try. Before I set off, so I survived. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to watch it with 2 other people, and we would be there, we would be talking all night, and we would talk through all the matches, but whatever would happen, one of them would nod off and start snoring in a chair. Even if we were talking, he would just fall asleep. So that was kind of funny. So we kind of don't do it anymore. I watched it. I woke up at like 5 o'clock and watched it then, and fast forwarded quite a lot of it. Again, we're not talking about results or anything that happens. You can say whether you liked it or you disliked it. That's not a problem. But just don't say about anything that happens on the show. Yeah, that was pretty much my feeling. It was interesting watching it with the ads on Netflix. I think I got like 2 ads because I kept fast forwarding so much. Uh, yes. Well, Mewtwo just killed you. Okay, it looks like no one else wants to join Kyogre, so if you want, set up the Mewtwo. We can jump in that. Shiny Barbaracle, very nice. Very nice. Because I don't I'll do Kyogre, but only if we have a team of 4. So that's my big sort of rule. I don't mind doing the Mewtwo with you, because we know we can beat Mewtwo, it's pretty easy to beat. If anyone else does want to jump in a Mewtwo, let us know, or we will start at the 1 minute 30 mark. That seems like a fair time. I think Mrs. Astra and myself were also joking about what we thought was meant to be the first match of the weekend. I think we both were expecting Oba, and then it was um, Yeeting, and it was like, there's the fast forward button. I don't need to watch this. It'll be about 10 minutes of entrances, then about 10 minutes of match, so I can go about 25 minutes into the show. Okay, so I think you've only got 2 matches left. I think you've got the 2 title matches, haven't you? I think that's what it is. It'll probably say you've got 2 hours left on the. Okay, well, it looks like it's just the 2 of us then, ironically. I should have checked whether Huxley's got Wonder Trades ready. Have you got Wonder Trades ready to do? I might be able to put the tab bulb in the mix for you. You have? Well, let me get into the first battle and then I can do it. There's reasons. It will just use that entertainment all the time, so we know what it's like. Oh, we got gifts for G-Max, got some resets, and Mrs. Astro got a rare present. I guess we could just. No, I don't have a ghost move, so I guess you want to probably get this bug right. Okay, Starmie. Okay. Starmie. Oh, we're going for Crustle, are we? Leftist Crustle. 2 Ultra Cherishables for Mrs. Ash. Oh, yeah, sorry, I misread that. I thought she got a rare present. Watch her get a shiny nothing in those 2. Right, once I've done my attack, I'll find somewhere I can do this. Right, let's go and see where I can find somewhere to get this up. I'll put a tab bulb in this time. See if you get lucky with the tab bulb. Tab bulb. Wonder trade, off it goes. I got a Psyduck. Are you sure it isn't the... I actually got a Psyduck from that Wonder trade. Of all of the things to get. Exactly. Will you get that? Just gonna do your Poké Dailies, see if I get more trade pass. I'm worried about these suits with these muscly men. Which suits? Who had a suit on? Doesn't help that, as I said, I fast forwarded. I did laugh that they kept saying, here are the celebrities, and I'm like, who? 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 Bye bye, star you. I'm assuming you probably want me to get the Crustle, but I might see what the computer does before committing. I need to see if there's a gamble as well at the top. Because if the what's it called wants it, I might let the computer take the Crustle. Get rid of the Salazzle. But I want to try and keep that Excavalier, don't I? So let's have a look. Okay, I'm going to have to take it because I can't lose that. Thank you for the luck. I was trying, I tried. Right, you said we want this. So I am going to do this little shout out. So Ghosty here is currently doing a challenge to try and get the whole Kanto Dex in 24 hours or 2 12-hour stints. It is day 2. It is going till 9 o'clock tonight. They did get the Mew in Emerald, and there's also Mewtwo, and I believe Zapdos already claimed. So if you do get any Kanto Mons, check in and see if Ghosty still needs them. The chances are we will probably be raiding them when we finish as well. So you can see how the adventures are going. See if you want to get involved in helping out. I wasn't expecting to get the Kadabra like we did. We weren't really hunting for anything, but if ironically it's done, I might start doing Moltres today. Actually, is Moltres needed for this event? Let's have a quick look. Is Moltres still needed? Where is it? Oh, it's not been pinned today. Where is it? No, that's it. Wait, why am I pinned? That's not right. Oh. Thank you, Eclipse, thank you. We might be trying for Moltres in a minute. We've been doing Kyogre, which is weird that we got Kadabra on a Kyogre run. Don't ask why. But we did. Do you know if Articuno and Moltres are still needed in Ghosty's event? I went to look, but I can't find the link again. Free trade, sadly nothing. I thought you would send me a Psyduck as a thank you. I really did. Really thought you would have. I will be honest. Fair enough. Are you up to much for the rest of the day, or is it nearly nap time? Sigh, aye. Now what will the computer do? I'm gonna have to take it. Have it at least one bug in case the other one swaps. I know Alfie is not gonna like this final. Oh, and that is your first gym badge. Very nice. Congratulations. Think Doublade. Yeah, I think it's just going to be get through easily, isn't it? You got to go out in the sun. No, you can't go in the sun. I did that yesterday, and it's not nice. But Mike is also on 47. Very nice. GG's. Never seen me. Yep, I shared that in Dale's Discord. I literally shared it in there this morning. It looks very unfinished. Hi, Dale. How are we today? It's almost like I summoned you by saying I shared a sim game in your Discord. I will point out that if you did watch WrestleMania, we are asking kindly not to say anything that happened on the show because some people are still currently watching it. You can give a reaction, but preferably not any results, etc. There is an event dealing as well. I said to you about Open for Business. I had an email about it this morning. Oh, nice. Oh. And there is Dell with 10 badges, which means you can pick a non-legendary shiny to add to my Scroll of Destiny, if you would like. It's more that when I looked at Open for Business, I watched the trailer, there's no demo. The shop doesn't, no clips show how big that shop can get. Oh, yeah, we're in the Adlands. I'm not swapping. I don't think, ironically, we'll swap either. If the computer takes it, it's bad luck, I guess. There's a reason. If read dev blog. Welcome back, and Alola Cosmic. How are we doing? Is there like cliff notes to it then? As I was just saying, like it doesn't look very remotely ready to be released, open for business, from what I've seen on the Steam store. There's no demo. It doesn't seem to show the store growing in any shape or form. It just looks. Oh, I got a shiny. Dealing. Rather than Steam Store. Focuses on game rather than Steam Store. I don't quite get that. Cosmic bought us some shiny luck. But you can follow along with Dell, who does do all of the sim games. I learned a lot about sim games from Dell, who does do a lot of mega store, hypermarket, and gets to try a few of the new ones. So if you want to go and see how the newest sim games are going, go and check out with Dell, and also some Power Wash sim. What is it with me and the shinies? It is that. It is that. Send to you, Dell. Delete that. Delete what? Delete what, Bradlow? It's only the third shiny of the day. Yeah, so Megastore on top. It's doing a lot, but it kind of goes back to what I was saying. About Megastore, it probably wasn't ready to be released to the public because the guy has done so much work to it. It probably should have been held back another couple of months and actually finished before it got released because the updates have made it better, but they could have been done on the base game and it could have got a better reception at the beginning. Oh no, I died. I died. uh, Cheer. Yeah, initially the game was planned for then time playable, so no launch raw product. After 90 days, they followed. Like, I did read most of that when I was looking at it, but what I mean is, if you're going to promote your game, you should be trying to really push it, and all of its special bits and pieces. If that makes sense, you can't just rely on people playing it. You need to have something that makes it look really special. But GG's, good luck on your Mewtwo. Yes, I don't. Again, this is what I say by quite a lot of these sim games. They're coming out completely they're not ready for the full release. Um, they are glorified demos a lot of the time, and it's all we're going to add all this later, which some do really good jobs of, and some do really bad jobs of. Bedamart is probably that second one. Is that a shiny Starmie? No, it can't be, right? It can't be. I can't get another shiny. No. Good. Good. Right. But you can follow along with Cosmic, our favourite little bird streamer, the little Rowlet, who is shiny hunting in a little bit of Generation 4 as well. So you can go along and see what he gets up to in all of his hunts, and listen to some relaxing music and just have a good time, really. No, it wasn't shiny. It wasn't shiny. I thought it was. I was. Thank you for joining in today, ironically. Yeah, Bettermart completely changed too much, and it sort of ruined long-term saves. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. The cafe one does look interesting. But that's what I've noticed. Like, at the end of the day, Supermarket Sim is probably still the best, but it took over a year to get it right. Right, I'm going to do some Moltres. I'm going to need. I don't know if you're here later, but in that case, thanks for that. No worries, no worries. Does anybody want to join a Moltres? If not, I'll just do this solo. Not a problem. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too much with them. Like, I think it's also like, I don't know. I just look at it because we've got so many games. It's just quite hard to keep up with it all as well. Like nearly every day there's a new sim game. Have getting this decking done. Good luck. Thank you. Don't get sunburnt, please. Look after yourself, and maybe someone will tag you if Tadbulb turns up in chat. But you can follow along with Huxley, who has been doing some Pokopia building, has become a master of Poke Radar, has a video store where Dave supplies his best selection, but has a side act, some 90s rock, 90s 2000 rock, and very relaxing time with some gig tickets to make sure you're there on time. Hello, Tony. How are we doing? Keep your phone. No worries, no worries. I'm going to have to take this to stop the computer. Of course. No, that's not good. Have you been beating up Koki more? Is that what's happening? You are still beating up Koki too much. Okay, another storm. You seem to be getting a lot of them at the moment. Double rock type. Double rock type. With this team, not liking those odds, so we're going to get this one. It was store. Oh dear. Well, it passed, which is good, and hopefully you can get some time to relax and go on with the rest of today like it never happened. Let's hope that works out that way. I can't guarantee it will, but hopefully it will. When's EA? May, probably, at best. This Friday, a game called Rest Area Simulator runs a gas station co-op. Okay. Haven't we had that one? Isn't that what the Alien one is? If I'm not mistaken. And that one's been one of the original ones. Like the gas stop one is like one of the original one. Elite is getting tired too. You gotta do those last 10k, Elite. Gotta get those last 10k done. Never heard of that one? There's one where it's like you are playing aliens trying to do research while running a gas station, but it's simulator set up. And then there's like the original simulate. Well, the original one is like gas station simulator or something, and that's had updates after updates. A friend of mine is going to buy his EA since mine was stolen. How do you know when you'll be getting it? I'm sorry that it got stolen. Hopefully, the people behind it will get found. I think I'm gonna have to take the dinosaur. They told me they're still working on it. Was that from your house or when you were out and about? Elite will get on his walkies later. No original gas station, not modified. Okay. Right, I will take the dinosaur. I will take it when I was out and about. Okay. As I say, I'm sorry it happened to you. There are some horrible people out there at the moment that just like to target people who actually have a moment of enjoyment from little things like that. I don't know if anyone else in the UK has seen, but there's been an absolute spree on thieves breaking into card shops and stealing Pokemon cards like mad. Oh, Elite has woken up again. Um, Elite has woken up again. You can also follow along with Mr. Bradlow Jansen, who is working on a 3DS project, along with a lot of shiny hunting across the board. If you do pop in his chat, just ask him all about Maractus Pukamuku, especially, and Gossifleur, some of his favourite Pokemon, and also his favourite Mario Kart track, Choco Mountain. But he will do a lot of Mario Kart as well. Not seen it yet. It's been pretty much across the country. They're not getting rid of, they're just breaking in, stealing them all. Favorite Mario Party? Probably the N64 ones. I like a lot of the concepts of them, but I'm struggling to enjoy them. Like, they're not fun unless you have a chance to play them with people. I think it's the best way to put it. I like certain ideas that they all present. That's the thing. Able to grab the final pack of Pokemon, perfect order. She pulled Mega Starmie, nice. Chi. Right, we'll go for a Body Slam. Should do enough damage. Well, I got a Soul, Jaden, and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nice. The Pelipper is down, please. Computer, take the Pelipper. We need the Pelipper. Why is this flashing? Oh, it's because that. Okay. And I have seen that you've been getting in some Champions battles. Are you still getting a few different teams together in Champions? As well? Why no full lobby? Nobody wanted to join this one. We did all full lobbies before the break, but people have got other things to do today. We can't make people play. Who? Me? Is that to what? Jim. No, we've got this cradily. The champions thing. That was to Tawny, because I know that Tawny does do some battles with Koki. I want to play, but also have DAs in phase because too many in a row stresses you out. I get that. Yep, and I get close each time. Nice, nice. I'm sure you'll get him eventually. But I do understand that. That's why I only do them once a week. You're gonna try a new team though. Okay. It's one of those, like, the solo battles are so different to the doubles, aren't they? And I wonder if it's using Weatherball. That's gonna hurt. Thanks, Cradily. I might take the Cradily. There is a Hisuian Bravery in chat, if you would like one. It is an event spawn. Yeah. But I'll put it out there, does anybody want to do some DAs after this one? I don't really mind what we go for. There's only a few I want to say no to. I just picked Moltres because I knew if no one said yes, it would be easy to beat for me. That's not very nice. Knocking out my poor innocent Pelipper. I can't do another save on this one. That's what I got to remember. I want to make sure I put a sword save on the Switch 1 and a shield save on the Switch 2. Okay, wasting a turn there, Heatmore. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. That's okay. I'd rather be knocked out and have full health next turn. Who would have thought the Cradily would be the problem today? Who would have thought it? You can go straight for Weatherball now, sir. Oh, yeah, you can still do Weatherball, even if it's just use Weatherball, please. And we've missed the Dynamax. Boo. I needed that, because Rock Blast is not very accurate. And you're using Wide Guard, thanks for that. Okay, well, the computer is trying to sabotage this run. And this is the perfect example of why people do not do DAs solo and enjoy them. Pretty much. Like, it has no spread moves. You've literally got Weatherball that is in sunlight. Thank you. That was more painful than it ever needed to be. And I kind of need to keep the Pelipper, so I just hope the Pelipper doesn't swap. But we'll have to look later. Which way round should I do? Should I do sub or on sword or shield? Okay, it's not the worst. It means it won't spam Sunny Day against the fire type. Right, we've got 2 rock moves with the rain up. We should be okay. It's the Whimsicott I'm scared of, but it is time to get the chicken. Let's get it. Drizzle. Perfect. Now, can I hit my Rock Blast, please? Hurricane. Okay. For some reason I thought that was by the Moltres. Not going to do as much because of the rain, which is nice. Weatherful, that's going to hurt. There we go. That could be a knockout if we get all 5. Not quite. I'd like to think the Cradily used Ancient Power. Did it? Oh, it knocked itself out. That was an easy win. I like those. So who thought the chicken was the easiest thing on this whole run? So that was nice. That was incredibly nice to battle. Will we get our 3rd? Well, we could say 4th shiny of the day, shall we? Will it be the 4th shiny of the day? No on the dinosaur. No on the Pelipper. No on the Cradily. And no on the chicken. I just want to double check this. No, fair enough. I know this one isn't. So I don't need to double check that one. Right, let's see what else is here. If not, I'll probably go solo on this one again. Why not? You got nothing? Okay. Right. I guess we'll go back. Back to the Moltres. Well, that's a good start. But I don't want this in the battle. Okay, we're going to have to take it. So we got a White Garter and a Rock Tumor. Or a Water type. Okay. Not great. We got 2 things incredibly weak. Because, of course, we can't have nice things. Right. Well, this isn't pretty. Maybe... I'm tempted to go right up for that Seeking, you know. It's not going to be pretty against me, but... it's an interesting Pokemon, to say the least. Let's be honest. The more interesting they are, the better to use. I will also point out we have finally been able to switch something off the Scroll of Destiny. Which will be the Lunala that's on there. I think it's only a one-time Lunala. I'm also going to make a collection on the Shiny Dex that's going to include all of what chat has entered in. That I'll just have to edit things as we go. Okay. The Pokemon that could have actually done a lot of damage didn't attack, which is always nice. Always nice to see. That's nice. The ghost thing does something. The ghost sword. If you want to call it that. Alfie! We have to talk about this, Alfie. Like, why are you just a disappointment? That is the question. Why? Oh, we are not long from the Adlands. I'm hoping either the bug or the air swords takes this. If we're honest. Because we know they're not going to do well in the final. That's a fact. But we can get the big pup, right? Get the big pup and see what happens with it. Right, we'll keep on going up this way. And have a little peek. That's good. It was one of the bad ones. I think Garbodor is going to be slightly easier to beat with this team compared to that Sandcastle, which we have nothing strong against. And a cheeky little heal. We've got a couple of ground moves. Somehow I got to get this Dynamax back to me, and I think Diggersby could probably one-shot the Moltres. Though this could poison everyone, which is not good. We'll see. The Garbodor, Wide Guard again. Interesting. Metal sound, nice. I don't think I'm attacking specially, but whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. The Saladon City song. Gunk shots. Well done, Mian Shao. Big dodge. A big dodge. I'm going to take a risk and go for Dig now. Because I need to do some manipulating. Now, we could have knocked it out then, but it's not much help. Oh. The doggo got sludge bombed. Yep, I know it's on my Dynamax. But not yet. Okay, easy win there. Aftermath on Mian Shao. That's not fair. You hurt it. I do wish there was luxury balls to buy in this run. Which makes me really reluctant to set up the other save. But do I need to get to the Dynamax on the other save? Or the DLC? Do we? Like, the idea is to get 3 Dynamaxes done on each save. Okay, that's acceptable. We got rid of our very weak to fire Pokemon. I said I was going to go for Seeking, but this team has not got easy to beat Seeking. Like, this thing is so easy to beat with this team. So we'll go Sneasel, but it's so weak. Oh, I should have gone not worried about that weakness. Now, I probably would have died to the Seeking, let's be honest. Let's be honest. We'll use this Quick Claw, see if we get a little bit of a boost. We are 3 turns away, so I'm going to dig just so we could maybe get back to Stone Edge. And of course, avoid. And of course, you know, and I know, this Sneasel will be the shiny thing again, won't it? Like, we all know it. It's not even a question. It's always going to be the shiny one. Yeah, save some of those, please, Mian Shao. Now, I know I probably could have helped knock this out. Bye-bye. And hello, ZJ, with the 5th badge. How are we today? That is a Sneasel, destroyed and captured. Easy as they come. Now that you can follow along with ZJ, who does a lot of the iRacing or Formula 1 games, so you can see how well he does in his races, where he'll do the full Grand Prix or full races, so 3 or 4 hour sessions. Lurking, there's a race at Nuremberg going on. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we've got to pray that Stone Edge knocks this out. It's not my dream scenario. But we've had worse. Like, we have Rock Move on the Miancho, so that could help. Right. Can I get lucky and actually hit one? A Wide Guard? Does this have any spread moves? Probably not. Sneasel is here. Gets protected. It does have spread moves, so somehow the computer's actually smart. Lovely. And straight into our Dynamax. And we have to remember, we have the Quick Claw. If it's anything like Champions, it'll trigger every time. If it's like my luck, it won't trigger at all. So let's get it and see how well things go. But it would be nice to get a nice easy W here. We need it. We do. Oh, there is an event Furfru in the chat. If you would like an event Furfru, please try to catch. How are we doing on the Pokey Raid thing, actually? What are we on? We are next goal. All participants will get 1 Mega Stone after the event. Very nice. And there's what? At least another week of it left. For a jump, get it. Nearly Sneasel. Missed your Mega Kick, of course. Of course. Quick Claw has not triggered once. Heat Wave? Okay, that's not good. Did we lose? Did we lose a life on the way here? That's the question. I don't think we did. No, because that was strong. We're on Withstand. Yeah, and now I get my go, don't I? So, it's a dead bird. So I win. Did all the work on my own because the whole computer team died. So, let's get this. And then we'll be able to check the totals or the shinies after the Adlands. Another egg for Shurio this time. But if anybody does want to do some DAs, let me know and we can see what we've got between us all. And maybe do some other ones. If not, I'm going to continue on with Moltres. Right, shiny check time. What do we get? No on the Stoutland, no on you, no on you, and no on the chicken. I can't complain. Like, if I got 2 legendaries in a day, that would be kind of broken, wouldn't it? So we'll have to just play this one by one. I want to see what the lady's got. What do you have? You're not even talking now. Why not? Right, I'll get back into the Moltres then. Okay, we've got a good start. That Sigilyph is not terrible. I would have loved the Crawdon to finish off the team. Well, there is the rock type there, which will be very helpful. Anything on this side. There is a Tentacruel, but that's horrible to fight. There is the Orangaroo and a Chinchino. Well, I guess we'll do this. I know this thing's not going to do well if it has to fight. We can see what happens. Do we use a rock move on this? Just to get rid of it quicker? Because we know it hates me. Yeah, we'll do this. Get it destroyed and move on. But what do we have? Now, let's be honest, I got Lunala earlier. I cannot get 2 legendaries in one day. I would just like somebody else to get a legendary. I feel really bad that nobody else is getting the legendaries. Or a shiny in general at the moment. I don't know why it wanted to use Rain Dance, but it did. Okay, well. That was fun. I like it when you can one-shot things. Now, I don't particularly want anyone to take this, but I can't risk swapping it out. So, we're just going to have to deal with it. If they take it, they take it. But, how are we doing on this? I need to check. Poggy Dex. Oh, there's a gamble too. 760, so not too far to go. Was it 62 left? I know I can start doing evos, but I don't think there's much point at the moment. Bufalont has a ground move, right? So that'll be fun. That'll make this go bye-bye. This is probably the thing I would rather have myself, though, because the rock move takes 2 turns, and it's very annoying. A good morning, Dindo. How are we today? We have got 2 shinies in DAs today. So that has been going pretty well. I'm currently on Moltres, if you are interested in joining. I know the theme for this week is grass and water, but I'm probably going to do Sunkern Radar tomorrow. So, which might be kind of fun to try Sunkern in Radar mode. DA Shiny Luck is bad. For you? I thought you always got all the shinies. I saw you get shinies. Now I got Kadabra, which is probably, out of all of the Pokemon in DAs, the one you're least likely to go for. And we got a Lunala at last, so we finished that one off. I seem to just be having some nice run for once. Oh, it is back. Sorry, I misread it. My bad. For some reason, I saw it as Shiny Lucky is bad in my head. That's on me. But yeah, it's grass and water, so honestly the easy choice is to go for some Lotads and stuff, which I might do later today. Get a couple just ticked off. Gonna go for Sunkern tomorrow, which I think will be a good choice. I just want the item. And Tuesday we do the Pocopia, as always. Quick Claw then, because we know we're slow. I'll figure out what is happening on Wednesday. I've penciled in Thursday off this week, but it might get moved to next Monday. And Friday will be starter roulette to see whether we can finally get a shiny starter instead of 700 that said no. I kind of want a Dynamax, so I'm not going to do anything here. But yeah, we're trying our luck. There is also like an event going on with Ghosty, who is hosting a Kanto Dex in 24 hours. And it's the last, well, about 6 or 7 hours of it. No, 9 hours of it left. We'll say 8. 8 hours left. To try and get the whole Kanto Dex, which was nice. I Kadabra fitted. They got a Mew and a Mewtwo, so that was good. So I was trying to do some Krabby and Wartortle in Friend Safari yesterday, because I was out and about anyway, so I didn't have much time to do any proper shiny hunting. Thought I'd give it a little go, see what I get. And I didn't get anything. I might do some later. It kind of depends what I want to do. I don't know if it's to set up my eggs, because I'm going to be watching some football anyway. And setting up the eggs during football is pretty much the easiest way of doing it. Because I don't need to pay that much attention. I just need to go bash the A button every now and then. Fill up the boxes, right? But I feel like we've got quite a good team for this final against the Moltres. But again, if anyone wants to join, let me know in the chat, and I will open up the lobby. If you don't say anything, I will carry on going solo. We were doing Kyogre earlier. We won all of them, I think, which was kind of nice. The bird. We are back for another showdown. I've only got 2 stone edges I can use, or max rockfalls then, because I used one already to get rid of the bug. But 2 days of BDSP next week before we start the Switch. No, the Sword and Shield Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. Soft Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. Over 4 saves. With the idea that I could dual hunt if I wanted to. Nice. Now, if the Quick Claw could proc, it would be even better. Because it would knock it out. Echoed Voice, chipping away at the Moltres. Mega Kick actually hit. What's going on? What's going on? Heat Wave, that's gonna not do as much, right, in sand. Okay, it hits everyone with Leer, that's not fair. Paralyzed. Oof. Will this knock it out, the sandstorm, or not? Not quite. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's got 1 HP and it's paralyzed, which makes it slow. So that's a win. I get another Moltres check. Come on, shiny number 3 in DAs. 4 for the day after the PCG one. I got a shiny dealing in the PCG earlier. So, can we get another legend? Can we? Will we? Fingers crossed, right? That's the term we use. Probably not. No. No. And no on the check-in. I don't think you're shiny, right? Hello, Varus. I am doing good. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so feel free to enjoy some shiny hunting and everything along that, and collect some gym badges like Varish just did with 93 to their name. There we go. We got some Joe Hendrys. Last match to go. Okay, I'll see you in about an hour and a half, Mrs. Astro. Varys, did you want to jump in some DAs or not? Before I start this next one, or does anybody want to join a Moltres? Might go shopping soon, so probably about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did get something you would have liked. Let's go back a minute. Let's go back. So we have got 2 shinies today. So yeah, we got this. We got Danhouse and the Kadabra. And we got Gangrel, the Lunala. So that happened today. So now we both have a shiny Lunala. Okay? Yes, we do. There is an event low punny in the chat. If you would like an event low punny. This sounds like a pool hall music. Right, I haven't heard anything, so I will continue to go solo. They're all pretty good. If we find electric, we're a bit safer. Okay, I thought someone would have to take the Auroras, right? There is a Pukumuku. No, it's not. It's a Pinchachin. So that's something. Right. Ghost. Low punny's here as well. That a Rhydon? We should probably take the Rhydon, right? That seems like the sensible choice. This is not the easiest battle, but it's all we can do. It really is. Yeah, this sounds like I'm in a pool hall, or like playing one of those really old pool games on your computer. Don't tell Brie, okay? Don't tell Brie. Well, at least Sean got an egg. So that would make 2 shinies in the PCG today for me. 2 shinies in the... Yep. Another one. This is going well for today. Maybe I should take days off more often. They just want to give me shinies after the days off, don't they? But shh, just don't tell Brie or Huxley that we got another shiny in the PCG. I don't know what's happening today. Maybe it's that the odds have been really boosted. What? Nothing, Brie. Nothing. You can't really say much. You got 2 shinies in 2 encounters. Thank you, Dazu. Yeah, you cannot say anything, Brie. I saw you get 2 in a row. So, what does that put us on? Pokepass. We are up to 10. Between DAs and PSC. Maybe I should start going for the, what should I go for? What's it called? The Bulbasaur today as well. Is that an option? So the thing is, I'm going to probably do some stuff to get a couple of my other two saves done, which means I'll be doing some quick DAs as well later. Imagine I got the shinies in them too. I'll see whether anyone else wants to join in the full odds shiny Professor Oak's challenge in Sword and Shield. I know Pokemon Gamer said he wants to do the full odds next to me, but I don't know if he'll want to do it as a Professor Oak. Well, at least I've got 10 shinies now. I'm in double figures. So the total on the screen was actually wrong. And there is a Mr. Solar Cipher coming to share all the shiny luck too, right? Surely. How has the Zapdos going? Today the channel is slightly broken. I just want to point that out. We've got 2 shinies in DAs. I got 2 shinies in PCG. So it's been a very good shiny day. But you can follow along with Mr. Solar Cipher, the creator, the host of Booster Thursday, the premium shiny hunting game on Twitch, where you can open the packs, pick your energy, get more points for hunts, and most of all, enjoy the shiny hunting with a good sing-along. Apart from if you like eggs, then no, don't get on with the eggs. But you can watch for the info here if you would like to check out the event for more information. I have always said for this month I've given myself, and it is my decision, I know you said it's open the whole time, my personal decision is I am only giving myself to the end of Friday for non-eggs when I'm doing the shiny hunting. That's what I decided. I believe everyone is doing pretty well. I know it's very much a WrestleMania hangover for a few people. But yes. Did you finally get that Zapdos? That's the question. That is the question. Because I know that you do like watching some of the events. Ghosty is currently doing a Kanto, trying to get the whole Kanto decks in about 24 hours, give or take 2 12-hour stint streams, and they got Mew and Mewtwo within like the first 6 hours in the event. So if you do get any of the Kanto mons, it is on shiny decks, so it is always worth checking out. I'll see if I can give them another shout out, because that's where we're going at the end anyway today. No, can't do it quite yet. But they got an Emerald save ready to do Mew when they got it in just over 100. And it was the one day I wasn't doing any shiny hunting yesterday. Which is kind of funny. But hey, that happens, it happens. But we got Kadabra and Lunala today in the DAs. So that was nice. We don't want the Magmar. This is probably my weakest team for Moltres so far. Again, if anybody does want to jump in some Moltres DAs, let me know, and I will open it up after we beat this one. Otherwise, I will continue the solo runs, because why not? We're winning. We were doing some Kyogres earlier, because when you get a team of 4 that want to do Kyogre, you have to jump at that opportunity. To be honest. But the shinies in the PCG were Autumn Dealing and Low Punny. That's what I've got so far. Thanks, Crocodile. I don't think you can actually do anything to this, can you? You've got Darkest Lariat, that's the only thing that can hit it. This is all on me, isn't it? We might not win this one. Thanks. Literally used. Well, actually, it's not terrible, is it? It still is confused, but it loses the attack boost it got. But the Pincurchin's coming in nice as well, and a clutch little paralyzed, and now I can bring the rain up. Lovely. And then I get Swift Swim. So this could be a very good run. And then I finally get to go and attack the Sunkern radar hunt tomorrow. So I am looking forward to getting that thing done. Can't believe how slow I am. Why am I not able to do my move? Am I paralyzed or something? There we go. Now put the rain up. And now thunder or hit. I have Swift Swim. And I think we can win. Come on. Just. And we did get a Magma on this run, so there's 2 Kanto bonds to check. So that is good. What do we have? We have the Merseyside Derby at 12 o'clock. No, 2 o'clock, I think. Then we get Manchester City versus Arsenal. So yes, football is happening today. And during the football, we'll make more eggs for Booster Thursday. Week 3 for me. I will get a starter shiny this month. It is a guarantee. Oh, that's what I should have asked. Let's check. No, 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 and of course. Right. I don't know if Soda is still there. I was going to just double check. Is there still 2 weeks of Booster Thursday? Or are you starting May on the last day of April? Let's have a look. Oh, we got the same thing, right? I'm going to take this because I don't trust the computer. Never right. Why? And they took it. And they took it. Right. Now, at least if we get certain things, we could beat them easier, right? Well, we don't want it to go left. That's pretty much a guarantee. There is the Diggersby there, so that works. And I guess the Vicavolt is acceptable? I don't know. It's not pretty, this battle. Gonna be honest, it's not gonna be pretty. Oh, it's Kadabra again. I've got to somehow figure out how to get this on to my Switch 1. My Switch 2 so I can put it in home. It's going to be a challenge, that one. But we must be close to the next PCG spawn, I think. It usually... I've balanced everything wrong and it all turns up in the ad today. So that's a bit awkward. Oh, I don't mind using this, to be honest. I don't really want to make it rain. I think my plan is to try and take the Diggersby again. I know it's not the most interesting thing to get, but hey, it is a Pokemon, right? I will like to point this. If should we want to do a ranking of the worst to best Pokemon to get in DAs? Because I want to say that Kadabra could be in the worst. And there's a pillow swine in the chat. Autofan, did you still need that? I think you said you got it. Is there a wild Autofan? I think he got it. But we hit the Adlands. Yeah, I definitely got it timed wrong. But I'm not going to do too many more. I don't think. Yeah, we'll use this. Why not? Cheerio wanted to. Dindo's diving in. The computer has not helped here. I might as well stick with this, because, well, there's not much I can do. I basically need this Pokemon. Or we can't remotely get close to winning. But I also need the Sandslash to swap out. Okay, now I can do this move. Who's he going for? Okay, the cat. And only Shirio got it. GG, Shirio. GG. See, it's not a shiny every time. However many times people tell me it is, it's not. Don't know what they're talking about. It's not completely rigged. Right, I need this. Because we can't take two things completely weak to fire into the final. And I didn't know whether they would swap. There is a gamble here as well, and they probably would have swapped if I hadn't done this, so. Munchlax. And hello, Koki. Fernie Birches, welcome in. How are we doing today? We can show you some shinies if you want in a minute. Grilling is fun. Oh, okay. It is. It is. But you can follow along with Koki, who has been working on a partner push recently. So if you do get a chance to follow along and see what everybody's favourite streaming Pikachu gets up to, whether it be battling the viewers, grinding the ranked mode in Champions, Fire Red Leaf Green for the Charmander, or some ZA to shinies to give away to chat. It is a great place to go. You got a shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. GG, Solar. GG. Is that you doing the eggs still in there? Yeah, because you're doing it for your event, right? I'm thinking, wait, you're jumping ahead of yourself here. Why are you doing the Heart Gold Soul Silver run? Already. We're on Fire Red Leaf Green. I just don't want to use that one up. I need to save some of the rock moves. I started to think that you're winning your own Booster Thursday this month. It feels like it. Dun, dun, dun. I do like some of these slower versions of the songs. They are very relaxing. So we're about to go into the Moltres fight. As I've been saying for the last couple, if you are interested in jumping in some DAs, let me know. If not, I will do probably one more solo. And see. I need the Sand Slash to go away. Actually, it has Rock Slide. If it doesn't get hit, it may work. It might. Need to get Pokemon Shield back on the Switch because the Switch doing something on its own. So we need to remove games for it. Okay. Hopefully that is a pretty smooth operation. Because I don't know how many more I'll do today because I wasn't feeling great to start with today anyway. You want to join the next time? I'm trying to make sure I 100% do DAs every Sunday. That's not changing in May. I know I'm changing the schedule up a bit more in May, but Sundays will always be DA day. That is the plan. Wait, the one that's weak dodged? Because we know that I am going to be starting the soft, shiny Professor Oak's challenge in Sword and Shield. Starting in May. So I will have lots of saves set up for DAs. So that'll be very interesting. I thought that might have knocked it out. Well, it's the only move I can do to it anyway. So I beat it again. Can we get the third DA shiny of the day? That's the question. Let's have a look and see. Let's see. Not this time. 2 no's. 3 no's? 4 no's. I'm pretty sure that's not. No. Not quite. Not quite. Never mind, right? Never mind. I think I'll run one more. Let's see what the lady has first. What do you have? You have something. Zekrom. Not yet. Not yet. We'll worry about that problem later. Right, I'll do one more Moltres then. And then I'll probably call it a day. Well, Relicanth is definitely what we're taking. I've got to add why not to the on-screen appearances today as well. What have we got? Nothing too great. So I was going to go for the War Turtle. I think we can beat the War Turtle pretty quickly. Then there is the Rock type. I don't think we can beat this Steel type easily though. So I might have to go here first. But the DAs will always be open for people to join. Like, even like today, we had quite a lot at the beginning, so we did do a bit of rotation. So that was the key thing. As long as we rotated round. And there is Amy with 91 badges. Thank you. And a 90 watch streak. How are we doing today? We have got 4 shinies on the stream today. So it's been a very broken day. A very broken day, indeed. Doing good. Just getting the day started. I am doing good. Struggling a bit after the heat yesterday, but otherwise I'm good. I don't do well when I go out in the heat. Probably because I'm terrible at actually drinking enough when I go out. When I'm at home, I'm good. But when I'm out and about, I always don't take enough hydrations. But in PCG, I got a shiny Deerling and Lopunny. In DAs, I got a shiny Kadabra and Lunala today. So I'm quite happy with that. It's all worked out very nice. I don't really know how we got this lucky, but we did. We'll just use this. I want to save the head smashes, right? Wow, I'm surprised you survived that, to be honest. I thought that was wanted. Wait, how is Kitty made the top of the clips? What is Kitty clipped? Is it the 6-7? I don't know. I am confusions. We are confusions. So I don't want this. Marowak would have been nice, but Poppy will do. Like, there is the gamble. There is. Come on, Fiona, take something good. Don't let Nikki swap. Don't let Nikki swap. Damn it. One job. Double Marowak, though. Double Marowak. Let's see if this can work. Right. I think we just hit this with water now, right? Okay. Okay, it's doing that move. That's either not good or one we disrupt, right? I didn't think it could hit Focus Punch if it got hit. I might be wrong. Burned it as well. That might not be good. But it's not the worst that's ever happened, right? Come on, let's get this done. I didn't think this thing would cause this much trouble. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we had quite a good chance to beat this easily. You finished WrestleMania. What did you think of the last match? It felt more like a build to something in the future. Which I think was my feeling for the whole card so far. It didn't really feel like it was... In my head, Mania should be... This is the end of a big rivalry. Let's move on to the next thing. That's how it always used to be. Like, you can accept an occasional one that carries on, but... Yeah. I didn't really think that anything felt concluded. I felt quite like it was lackluster. Thank you for the luck. We have had some good luck already, so that's been good. Yeah, I woke up, but you can kind of see. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? You can kind of see what I mean by the gap between Cody's match and the main event. Felt like it went on for like 3 years. There is an event Mankey in the chat, if you would like an event Mankey. Let's see if it is a shiny one. Can I get the third PCG shiny today in stream? That's the question. Can I get the third one? And there is Mr. Astro returning as well. String shot. Da-da. Da, da, da. Oh no, we're going to get trolled by a charger bug. I think that is actually perfect in the end, actually, because it means I Dynamax in the final. So that's good. Why would you use Focus Punch? That's my question. Why could you not just attack? We got a few catches, no eggs, no shinies, no rocks, no sweets, nothing. Pretty boring round, that round. But yeah. Dun. So, with this, we're going into the Moltres for the last battle of the day. Can we complete this and start first shiny check legendary? First legendary check was shiny. Will the last legendary check be shiny? That is the question. I feel with my ability, I should do a lot more damage than I've done, because Relicanth hits incredibly hard, right? I feel like Rockhead probably does more than Max Rockfall as well. But I'm going to Dynamax anyway. Probably should have done Liquidation. But I'll find out how wrong I was at the end. But tomorrow I am going to be doing Radar. So we are going to be learning how to catch Sunkern. Of all the things, I'm picking Sunkern out. Yeah, that was what I was scared of. There goes the Charger Bug. That didn't take long. We've got 1 life and a dream. 1 life and a dream. We might not get a Moltres shiny check. If that uses coaching, which it does, Marowak uses Screech, and it missed. Okay, great. Now it needs to have the right thing to attack. It needs to just use Leer, and I think we knock it out. That's using Focus Punch. Max Flare on me. Oh no, we lost. We actually lost. Boo. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. As I said, that was the last one for today. Let's just check these shinies, right? Pretty sure they're all no. I know Charger Bug is definitely no. Yeah, they're all no. So, yeah. That was good, that was good. But it's been a good day. Like, we'll show off the shinies that we got. So, today we got these two shinies. So, we got Lunala and we got Kadabra. So, it's been a very good day for shinies. So, I'm going to take you. Actually, we're just going to close that. We are going to go and see Ghosty today, who is doing a 24-hour challenge in Kanto, which is what we entered the Kadabra into. So hopefully we'll come and say hello and see how it goes. But thank you to everyone for being here, joining in the DAs. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. If you want to use the raid commands, they are here. So if we go, so they are doing a challenge to get the Kanto Dex shiny by the end of today, I believe. We entered the Kadabra. So if you want to get involved, follow us over and see what's happening. Thank you, Dao, as well. Thank you for being here. And for the new follows, badges, and everything around it. We'll be back tomorrow with Radar, so I'll say enjoy your day, and I will speak to you tomorrow.